welcome to, we got this stream going. Just wanted to say, I appreciate everybody, you coming out. I got this event going and you guys show up for it, you know, I'm really excited for that, and I think it's really cool that you get in there and you do your thing, and you're bobbing and weaving and you're jumping and driving, and then you just show up for it. And it really motivates you, you know, to get the things done, because that's what we need. You need motivation, you need drive, you need determination. And when life knocks you down, you just get back up and you just keep fighting. Because if you ain't got that, then you ain't,
yeah, couldn't have said that better, bud. Thanks a lot. Hey, what's up, guys? Hey, what's gonna be our actually, let's do this. We got some of these, boom. We got some of them, bam. We got some of these, boom. There it is. What's up, guys? So, in case you haven't heard, Fallout dropped an update. You might not have noticed, but every single person that creates Fallout 76 content is live right now at the same exact time. So this that might be a bad thing for this stream. Who knows? It's pretty crazy. What's up, Hexy? What's up, Reaper? Oh, Reaper coming in with the dang. Oh, you lucky with the Borderlands 4 vault symbol badge. Woo! Woo! Lucky. Wow, rank 1 of 100. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, anyway, dig that badge, Reaper, by the way. That's pretty sick. It sucks, man. That was only, you could only get that badge during what, a half-hour stream or something that they did? Come on! Come on! Yeah, a pretty narrow window to grab that badge. So yeah, lucky you. But yeah, Hexy, what are you looking forward to? Obviously, the camp building, and this is actually an interesting question for someone like you who was able to build such amazing camps, incredibly immersive, creative. It doesn't even look like something that somebody built. It just looks like something that was already part of the game. They look so awesome. What is that like for you now with this new crafting update? Obviously, you probably need a little bit of time to get in there and get your hands dirty with it, but does that make things easier for you? Does it make things more difficult? Because, I mean, it seems like a lot of people that would have spent all that time, all those hours on merging stuff, and now you don't really have to do that. I mean, apparently there is some merging that you still have to do, but not that much. It almost kind of seems like, too, like it was like, well, all those hours of sitting stuff on top of a pressure plate and destroying things pre-perk card change, right, where you could destroy your own stuff. Imagine how much time and effort it took to build those badass camps, and now it's almost like people will just be able to do exactly what you did, but now just instantly, right? The menu, you'll need time to. No collision opens us a lot more creative camps. Yeah, that's really cool. The other thing that's really interesting too is there was always a problem when capturing work sharps. What is a work? Where is this? Where's it at? Where's the? All right. Well, apparently this webcam is not working. So you know what? That's fine. Whatever. We're just gonna. You know, sometimes things happen and we don't know how they happen and we just kind of move on with it. But yeah, it's going to be really interesting to see if capturing a workshop, if you're going to be able to put a blueprint down that has almost all of the junk collectors, because there was something that was keeping that from happening. So you guys have probably seen this before, where you have the blueprint where people were doing this to farm materials, where you have a bunch of staircases and then there's a box in the air to keep the mobs from getting to the farming materials. But if you put too many things in that blueprint, at least with the, as of yesterday, it would keep you from placing it. So you could put a stash box, but for some reason you couldn't put a scrap box or an ammo box. It would say that you wouldn't be able to place it for whatever reason. And if you put too many junk collectors in there, apparently one of those or some of those or all of those, if you saved everything, would also keep you from putting that blueprint down. So it'll be really cool to see if they fix that to where, because that'll make farming materials in workshops a lot easier. So that's something we're going to check out too and see what happens with that. All right, let's go ahead and let's go ahead and jump in right here. All right, let's see, 76. Obviously, XP is the name of the game this stream. We're gonna do snake farms, but we're also gonna do West Tek at some point and see if West Tek is any different. Because they always change stuff. The Nuka Grenade got a really bad nerf. Went from 700 something damage to 200 something base damage. But there's a perk card now called Hat Trick, which will bounce a thrown projectile to 2 extra enemies. So if you throw 1 projectile, it'll bounce to 2 more. Does reduce damage every time it bounces, but you're tagging extra enemies still. So gonna be interesting to see if that's gonna make, with the Nuka Grenade nerf combined with that oh, this is cool. The Nuka Grenade nerf combined with Hat Trick and whatever the other things might have changed here, because you never know what kind of new unintended features they've added into the game is going to be. But this is cool to see. Ah, the aid box is here. That is so... They changed the look of it too, which is fine, but that is sick. This is also in the season rewards, but apparently, okay, it looked like at first that you were not going to get the aid box until you unlocked, where is it? It's cool to see a new, he's in here. This. Okay, so this made it look like we weren't going to be able to unlock the aid box until rank 38. So this is just a skin for the aid box, essentially. So, okay, cool. So we can go ahead and use the aid box now. We wouldn't even have to wait to get to rank 38 to pull that out. Yeah! That's definitely been needed for sure. It sucks that it's only Fallout first because... I mean, look, we get it. You're trying to incentivize people to spend more money and buy Fallout first, but come on, 1,200 stash limit still after all these years. The problem is you keep adding more and more things into the game. More and more weapons, mod boxes, more things, more apparel, more armor, more this, more that. The more things that you add, the more of a pressure there is, or pressure there is for you as the developer to increase the stash limit a little bit. I mean, look, even if you just go up 200 or something, 200 or 300, not much, people are going to really like that. It's going to make things a little bit easier. And then that's not going to completely take care of everybody's storage problems if you just increase the stash for 200. So it's still going to incentivize people to want to buy Fallout first. So, I mean, who knows? We'll see if they do anything like that or not, but who knows? I mean, at this rate, they seem to be listening to at least some of the stuff. Oh, this is pretty cool. Not gonna use it, but hey, it's free. Lunchbox. We also might at some point have to end up spending atoms to get the 40 lunchboxes, but whatever. We'll see how that pans out. So, first order of business is high risk. The heck is this? Drop additional loot on death. Free workbench. Legendary mod effects off. PvP always on. VATS is off. Drop additional loot on death. All perks disabled. Fast travel disabled. Wow. This is actually pretty cool. We might try this at some point. Not this stream, but at some point. All right, let's actually do this. Let's go to Chem Weasel, which is the mod with all the chems on it. Mule with all the chems on it, and then we're going to take those chems out, and then we're going to put them in the aid box. Heck yeah. Freaking rad. Yay, aid box. You dang right, yay, aid box. Doctor's bag will be in the seasons. Yeah, that's cool that we get an option to just use it now. Instead of having to wait to get rank 38 to use it. Because, I mean, yeah, that really wouldn't make sense either. Tickets to gold bullion. Your unused tickets will be exchanged for gold bullion. Claiming later will allow you to change which character receives the gold bullion. Claim later. Yeah, we don't want this character to receive gold bullion. Alright, so even though we're using traveling pharmacy on this character, we still have 1400 carry weight. So we are taking all this stuff out. Which is 10,000, 12,000 weight. Oh, the map doesn't zoom all the way out. Okay. All right, we had to do on the alt character 890 tickets to 890 gold bullion, but that's an alt, so it doesn't really do much. Plus, we want to use the gold bullion to get more lunchboxes anyway, so that'll give us 8 right there. All right, so we do want to get the extra gold bullion on this character. All right, so we'll do that. All right, so. All right.
Looks like it might rain later.
So what we're gonna have to also do is we're gonna have to back out in a little bit and reapply the custom ini files because the map does not zoom out. Zoom. What are words? Map does not zoom out. You know what would be cool if they added an aid box into the tent? Probably not, because each tent has its own specific things. Yeah. Okay. All right, so we do have traveling pharmacy. If we're gonna do this, then yeah, it's only gonna let us pick up so many things. What can we not pick up? All right, all that stuff is pretty heavy.
Today's junk output is error. Sensors are dirty.
Ah, this is wild to see. New camp. New camp setup in the live game. Store it. There it is. Dang. is this, dude? Dude, the camp... New camping system's supposed to give us so much freedom, dude. Why can't this go here? You know what? Doesn't matter. Just put it somewhere. All right, you know what? Cool. How's about that? We're just gonna do that for now. All right. Transfer non-quick heal aid. What? Oh, we have a lock feature, so we're gonna lock berry mentats. Ooh, woo! Ooh, woo! Look at that. Lock, lock, lock. We freaking lock, lock, lock. Lock, lock, lock. Dang. Oof. Yo, that is... Alright, what is still left over? Pretty sure inert flux is not going in. Serums, magazines aren't going in. Raw flux is not going in. High radiation fluid does not go in either. That one's kind of weird. Why does that not go in? Kind of dumb. Bobbleheads don't go in. Inert flux not go in. Alright. Actually, we're going to use that. We might be able to use that instead of toxic goo. If we run out. Alright, we're just gonna have to do a small amount at a time. Until all right. And that should be everything off of the mule. Off of the chem mule. Bam. Look at that. Oof. That is phenomenal. Make sure we don't have any in the stash. Anything that can get stored. Nope. Sick. All right. Chem Mule, you have served your purpose. We're just going to triple check one more time that you don't need to exist anymore. Pretty sure he doesn't. Pretty sure he is zapped. Yep. The only thing on here is Deathclaw steak, smoked Mirelurk fillets. All right. Kim Weasel. Rip. Kim Weasel. Delete. Kim Weasel, Kim Weasel, Kim Weasel. Bye. All right. Now, we're going to go to our main meal character and get our XP foods. Brains. Scorch beast brains. Cranberry relishes. Tasty squirrel stew. Yes. 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 Mud bug, pepper steak. We're going to take out a decent amount of these food items. Cranberry meatball grinder. Nice. It's always good to have a lot of those. Actually, you know what we'll do? Since the canned tasty squirrel stew doesn't go bad, we'll take out cranberry relish first. Just to go ahead and use those. We'll use the things that go bad first. Twists. Pemmican popcorn? Yeah, sure. Rad stew. Roasted Mirelurk meat. Gross. Why is that even in there? Why are you even in there? Get it out! Get out of here. No reason for you to exist. Alright, we don't want whiskey or vodka because those reduce intelligence. And we want to be smart. Alright, the other thing is... this was something else too that's going to be really interesting to see. These floater grenades got a huge buff. So you can see here, without on a mule character, so not boosting any damage, it's already doing 5,600 dot damage over 40 seconds. This is doing 1,000 dot damage over 4 seconds. So it's actually going to be pretty interesting to see how those grenades work now. So we'll take out a few of them. There's also Molotov cocktail. That looks terrible. 99, only 99 dot damage over 9 seconds. Dude, the floater craps all over that. All right, we do have our Nuka Grenades, which the base damage right now is 257. Ouch. That's definitely a nerf. Okay. So we'll try these grenades out. All right. Now, we should have everything we need to let her rip. How long do you think it'll take to get scoreboard to 100? Yeah, we just picked up a lot of stuff, so... Alright, here's what we'll do. We'll back out. Go ahead and back out first. We're going to replace the ini file because not being able to zoom out of the whole map is really dumb. So it needs to be D drive and C drive. All right, so C drive, D drive. All right. That should be good. All right. And we can skip these menus too, which is awesome. Another great thing about that any file, skips the splash screen and the videos in the beginning, which you should already be able to do anyway. But wow, that friends list is very full. What y'all doing over there, huh? Lots of people on. Hadn't seen this many people on in a minute. Almost like a brand new update dropped or something. Yo, Conrad, what's up? How's it going? You jumping in on the score, get some levels going? Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff to go through here too. Bear arms, yep. We got Bullet Storm now. Take it or leave it. Okay, so this also should have happened. So Revenant should have been moved into Charisma on top of the 15 perk cards that were already there. So you can see Charisma is it's stacked. There should be 16 perk cards in here because of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So what happened was, if you had Charisma full with 15 total perk cards before the update, Revenant got and you had Revenant in Endurance, since Revenant got moved from Endurance to Charisma, it would stack on top. Now, the downside to this is you can't take anything out of this. You change the Charisma special stat at all, it just resets itself. So it's kind of tricky, but we have 16 Charisma cards instead of 15. I'm a total noob on Follows Lily, brand new character. Oh, doing good, bud. Doing good. Just really excited for this update and excited for the aid box and all the new changes and stuff. The auto res system is super cool too. Kind of convinced me to play a little. No way I can keep up. Yeah, that'd be sick, man. That'd be cool. We could jump in sometime. So, this loadout, we've got all special cards with taking one for the team. Right now, we've got... we want to try West Tek. So let's do this. Okay, well. We don't have... we might actually take Luck out. And replace that with Strength or something else. Oh, that's right. The feature to... the throwing arc for the grenades is moved. Yep. That's right. Allow lock consumable use. Allow lock stash transfers off. Okay, that's exactly what we want. We want to be able to use hotkeyed 8 items whenever we want, but we also don't want to transfer something unnecessarily. That's pretty cool. For instance, junk shield. One of the best things about this locking feature is now you can keep 100 vault steel on you at all times, lock it, and it will never go anywhere. It will not go into this. It won't go in. Oh my. Ow. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Not go in. It will stay forever. Yes. Oh, it's so sick. Where has this been literally all of our lives? Since we were born. Even if we were born 30 years before the game came out. Where has this been? Huh? 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 Look at that. That's so sick. Oh, here's another cool thing about this. Your fusion cores. Look at this. Lock. So that way now, if you go in and out of power armor, and you're not in power armor at that exact moment, and you transfer all the fusion, stay. It don't go anywhere. What a great time to be alive. So we can lock all this stuff. And lock that. Because we're going to be using that stuff. So now we have permanent junk shield. Always on us at all times. And this will not drop on death either because it's vault steel. So because it's vault steel, it won't drop on death. Ever. And because we can lock it, we will not accidentally put it in the scrap box and then have to go pull it out again. Unreal, dude. You know what the craziest thing, though, here about this is? The greatest thing about the auto lock feature is locking filter interview. This craps on the other two features, honestly. They want you to have this holotape so bad. And now we can keep it forever. Forever. We don't have to, we ain't got to do anything. We can just have it right there the whole time. Phenomenal. That's weird. You can't lock that. Well, it's probably because it's not coming out anyway, but nuclear key card. It's full. What the freak, dude? Yo, if you don't calm down, what do you mean it's full? Oh, wait. Berry Mentats. Don't need to be there. Because we got an aid box. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. We just unlock. And then look at this. Bam. Phenomenal. Absolute phenomenal. Alright, we got a lot of grenades for whatever reason. So we might actually do this. We might do this. We're gonna take luck off. And then we're gonna add strength. Now, we got a lot of explosives. We're gonna do Ordnance Express. And that's gonna take us to not being cucumbered. Alright. No, actually, you know, we'll save plans. Trying to save all the plans we can. Even if they're not really that great. Alright. Now, what we can do, we'll go into here. We're going to put junk shield back on. We definitely want that. We want Good Assault, Junk Shield, Curator. And that'll be it. Rest in peace. Bloody mess. But whatever. All right. Actually, what is something else we could use instead of strength? Actually, instead of strength, we could do perception. Because we need to have... Oh, yeah. Okay, so we need to have Grenadier rank 2 for the grenades. That's for sure. And then we also need to have Hat Trick. Because this might be the key to us to West Tek still being relevant. Arrows and throwing weapons bounce towards 3 additional targets. So you hit a target on the first ring and it bounces to 1, and then it bounces to 2, and then it bounces to 3. So 1 throwing weapon should bounce to 4 target. Should bounce to 3 additional targets, so it should hit 4 total. Pretty sure. Kind of stuff is always what stops me from playing big games like 76. There's so much to learn and then remember. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot, and it's even more confusing now because of the update that just happened. Yeah, it's is a lot. It is a lot of stuff. We definitely want Curator, Junk Shield, Good Assault. Carrying a lot of food. We definitely want that. All right, we want 1 rank Ricochet. Well, it's only 1 rank of Ricochet. Boom. First Aid, Field Surgeon, Stabilized. RIP. Yeah, this is a no power armor build. Plus, Stabilized got shafted anyway. RIP. All right, we've got Demo Expert. There's not really much else we can use here. Pyrotechnician, maybe. Scrapper. I mean, we have a Cremator, which has intelligence on it, so that'll get some buffs to it. That Bloody Mess changes random AF. Yeah, that's completely unnecessary, honestly. The fact that it's only 1 rank card now, and that's great and all, but the fact that Bloody Mess has been almost the same exact thing in almost every Fallout game. You just do a straight base damage increase across the board and a chance for targets to explode. That's what it's always been. Why are you changing it? Why? Doesn't need to be changed. Hat Trick and Grenadier might be the thing to do here. We do have Demo Expert. Worst case scenario, we would take off... Maybe we could try taking off one of these perk cards and using something like... What is it called? This. Detonation Contagion. 50% chance to explode. Maybe this will help us out, but even on the last season, on the previous update, this didn't really help West Tek to go any faster, so it's probably not going to do much here, but maybe if we notice that it's not making a difference, we can try it out. Alright, we do want Chem Fiend, because Berry Mentats are expensive and not the easiest thing to find. And yeah, we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 perk cards. in charisma thanks to Revenant going in there from endurance. So, and then what we can do is we can share this EMT, so that way any of our teammates nearby, all of this will apply to us. So if we're near a teammate now, we're going to get an auto res, we're going to get instant health, instant health. So our health will shoot up to 100 when we would normally die. We're going to get 8 plus 18 action point regen, and then we're going to get 25% damage if we get an auto res. So this new auto res feature is awesome, and there's a lot of ways to use that for sure. Rest in peace, your heavy build. Yeah, it's you can still do heavies. It's just it's a little different now for sure, and it with the old setup. I mean, there wasn't really much of a need to use heavy gunner cards anyway, because the top DPS was Onslaught. So you could run Onslaught, and then things like Gunslinger, Concentrated Fire 3, Center Masochist, Downranger, Gorilla all maxed out, and you would be doing a lot of damage. And you didn't even need heavy gunner cards. In fact, it was maybe you could not use the heavy gunner cards, so you could spec into the other stuff instead. So it does suck to see those heavy gunner cards go, because 60% flat damage across the board is awesome, but whatever. I mean, it is what it is. We can just hope that they're done changing stuff. That's all we can hope for at this point. Please stop changing things. We're over it. All right, let's go ahead and get our food buffs to see what we're looking like. Stingwing stew. Corn. Yeah, that's what we need. Anybody got some bulk corn for sale? Fried scorpion on a stick. Gross. Glowing meat. Who cares? We need ground mole rat, mirelurk, jerky, bloodleaf aioli. We need Mothman egg omelet for charisma. We need a twist. Just to make sure. Not going to get super crazy with it right now. We still got to do an intelligence, but want to, or a lunch boxes. But we just want to make sure it's kind of in the right area that it needs to be. Pemmican is still doing the thing where it shoots your health down for absolutely no reason. They didn't fix that. Alright. Do rad stack. Do, or do we need that one? Yes, we need that one. Steep thistle tea. Mutton. Yogi bear roast. All right, let's get rid of that. Steak. All right, that's a little bit cleaner. We don't want sweet roll because that's only +3. Gross. Do want to save the vodka and whiskey. We'll just put that in there for now. Any of this other alcohol for now can go bye-bye. We might have to mule again. Dude, it's so wild to do this, honestly. This is so nuts. We can just lock all the things that we want to keep. Inert flux. You know what? We're just going to get rid of you. You weigh a lot. And we're going to get rid of all this. Because who cares? Oh yeah, we're not over encumbered anymore. What do you know? LL8. Definitely want those guys. Phantom device? Yeah, okay. We'll do that. Plague Walker? No. Scouts Life? No. Damage from robot. Explosion size. Explosion size is a good one for West Tek. So is... Oh, where's it at? There should be a damage versus mutants magazine somewhere. So we want to try... Explosive? We might need to try explosive depending on how the Nuka Grenades perform. Not going to use glowing bobbleheads. We're just going to save those. Ooh, Psycho Buff. Yeah. That's taking up a lot of space. What happened to all of the damage to mutants magazines? This one is really cool now. Tesla Science 5, minus 20% heavy weapon ammo consumption. This magazine's really cool because while you're shooting, you can pay attention to your magazine in the lower right corner and you can see it kind of stop sometimes. So this will actually randomly keep you from using ammo, so it'll make the magazine last longer while you still fire the same amount of rounds. So this is a really good magazine with this update now to help bullet storm to get to max damage quicker. So Tesla Science 5 is where it's at. All right, we need damage versus mutants, but where do those magazines go? That's not very nice of you. I hope the explosive arrows bounce and explode through walls. That would be cool. Yeah, it looks like crossbows and bow and arrows and stuff. Looks like all that got a buff too. It's pretty sick. Was it a Gronangam? No. Backwoodsman? Max AP damage versus Mirelurk. Alright, so those magazines apparently just disappeared, so whatever. Alright, what's some grenades we don't care about? Don't care about that. Don't care about the freezer grenade right now at the moment. Molotov cocktails don't look changed much. Plasma grenades, don't care. Pro snap camera, don't care about that. Turbo Perk grenades, whatever. We do care about Nuka grenades and Flamer and Nasher grenades. Look at this. Look at this dot. $13,000 dot in 40. Yes, it's 40 seconds and that's super long, but our health right now is only 836. So that means that this grenade over 40 seconds plus 836. Let's do the math here. 13,000 divided by 846. This grenade would kill us 15 times in 40 seconds. Assuming that it just bypassed all the resistances and just went straight to health. That's ridiculous. That's crazy. These grenades are pretty interesting now. It's going to be cool to see if there's actually a use case. Look at this dot, dude. Yo, that is nuts. 2932 divided by 4. That's 733 dot per second. What? Look at this. Okay, what is this one? 13310 divided by 40. Oh, that one's only 332 dot. What the freak, dude? Oh my god. Dog, we insta-died, and we weren't even near it. That is crazy, dude. That's wild. That is... What the freak? Yeah, that's we're definitely gonna need fireproof now. For sure. Let's try that again. Where were we at? We were back here, right? And still got hit with it. Dude, that's with fireproof on. Yo, that is wild. That is crazy. All right, let's see if we can throw this grenade at the same distance. Instant dead. Yo, that is wild. That's a big radius too. Obviously, you got to have Grenadier on, but that is nuts. And that's just on a human. Ghouls have even more perk cards to boost explosive damage even further. That's... Yo, those grenades might become good. Well, they are good. It's just, are people going to actually start using them now? Which would be sick, because those grenades have always been a joke and always sucked for so long. And you know what's even crazier about this is these grenades, this is without adrenaline going. This is without any buffs going right now. That's just kind of the base damage, which is pretty wild, honestly.
Could I interest you in a block of concrete?
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and lock stuff. Because the cool thing about this too is this makes it easier to see what's important and what isn't. Which is a huge benefit. That really makes things a lot easier. And when it comes to sorting through the inventories and trying to figure out what's what. Dang. Yep, we want to lock all this stuff. We want to lock all that stuff. We just locking stuff. Don't care about that or that. We do care about ammo. Nice. Alright, well, we're not over encumbered. Don't think there's anything else right now that we need to do as far as boosting grenade damage. Dude, those floater grenades are wild. Either that's a bug or that's just how much damage it's doing. Because if that's the case, then we'll find out. We'll see, but that's crazy. All right, let's compare that. So let's throw this Nuka Grenade from the same distance. Oh yeah, I mean that didn't even... Yeah, we took a lot of radiation, a little bit of health damage, but that didn't really do much, right? And then now what we could do is we could throw this about the same distance. Oh wait, we don't have stim packs. Whoops. Probably need those. Still trying to figure out dang old dang. Dude, that's wild. That is crazy damage. That's nuts. It's like you don't even see the health bar move. It just immediately depletes. So it looks like it's bypassing the resistances and just kind of. I mean, but that's dot damage has always been really good when it comes to fighting other people. So, and that kind of explains why. Because dot damage will bypass a lot of your resistances. It's either it bypasses resistances or it does something, but that's crazy. That's crazy talk. All right, we're going to need our what? Oh man, we can't place it. All right, that's fine. Well, we're gonna go drop some stuff off to a mule because we're really full. We don't want to be anymore. And then we're gonna do West Tek and see how that goes. Really interested to see how it's going to pan out. Low car, what's up, bud? Sorry you're late. Dude, apology not accepted. Unbelievable. Unreal. How dare you have a life outside of this life? Aid box though, man, that is what a wonderful time to be alive. No, we don't need to move anything aid related. Well, we still could put aid stuff on the mule. It's just the things that aren't going to. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wow. Look at this. You can't even lock this holotape. If you lock the holotape and then exit the server and come back, this holotape will unlock itself. This holotape, is this like a curse? What is this? Why are we destined to always have this in our inventories? Why? You can't even lock it. I'm late for work again. Oh. I'm late for work again! Oops, Cap. Stop shouting. What are you talking about? What shouting? I lost nearly 150 pounds with that aid box. You had all those chems on a mule? Yo, were you, Nuka, you might not have been here at the beginning of the stream when we first took all those chems off of that chem mule, but it weighed 14,000 pounds. It was 14,000 pounds worth of chems. That went into that freaking aid box. Actually, more than that, because there was still some Psycho Buff and Berry Mentats on the main, so it was about 15,000 pounds worth of chems. Just gone, just boom, just in the aid box, just there to use and do whatever we want with. What a wonderful sight. Yeah, we deleted Chem Weasel. He's gone. No need for him to exist anymore. Oh, on your main, nice. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. That's a lot. Be interested to see if anybody else had been saving up chems on a mule for that exact reason, and if so, how many pounds of chems that they had to put on that. Somebody had more than that. All right, so we don't need any of that stuff. That's going to be a big help. Nuka grapes are awesome, but while we're doing XP, we're not really going to need them because they take away too much health, honestly. Also, guys, if anybody is down just for fun to try this high risk world at some point. This looks super interesting. No legendary mods, no VATS, PvP rules always on. Drop additional loot on death. Can't fast travel. All perks disabled. Right? This looks pretty cool. Obviously, this does not, your progress in here does not progress in adventure mode, but I don't know, it might be cool to have some of us jump in here and just see what this is about. This is really interesting. This is as close as getting a separate survival mode server, honestly, as we're probably going to get. Because that needs to exist in the game, period, already. Like there needs to be a survival mode like there is in Fallout 4 in this game, but it actually progresses you in adventure mode. It actually progresses with all the other modes. There needs to be that. This is the closest thing that we've gotten to something like that, but crazy damage. Oh, you talking about the grenades or something else? Wait. Yeah, any experience. What do we need to do? Nuka, are you farming? Are you farming XP yet? You guys want to get in a private and do that? Floaters is the reason why Bethesda added auto revive. Dude, that is crazy damage, dude. Look at this, guys. Okay, this is not on a team. All right, we just spawned into a map. We have not optimized anything. We don't have adrenaline going. We haven't done anything, right? This floater flamer grenade right now is doing 2,677 damage over 4 seconds. This is over 600 damage per second. And then look at this ridiculous thing. 12,000. What? Yes, it's over 40 seconds, but that's still 200 to 300 dot. Over 40 seconds. Look at this. Well, we're going to get just close to it. Dead. Dead. Dog, that is... There has to be a meta with those grenades somewhere. Honestly. Floater grenades are actually good now. You heard it first. You saw it first on stream. Floater grenades, new op, new meta. What a time to be alive when those grenades are ridiculous. They're actually good to use. Who would have thought?
Someone told me I had you.
We're doing a mega 16 player. Oh, so you guys already have a private going with that? Okay, cool.
For those screws.
I'm gonna see what's up with West Tek to see how that is still working, if it's still the same or not. But yeah, we'll definitely do that at some point. The goal with this stream is to get the scoreboard to 100. And if you guys are doing that, then yeah, we're gonna get there super quick. We are gonna get there incredibly fast. Do you guys have that server private maxed out? Is there room in there? Or are you just trying to have people in that private right now that are only doing raids? Oh, you just started. Okay, on a public. All right. Well, I'll go ahead and hop in that one and then do some West Tek stuff, and then we can just figure out the deal and what you guys want to do. The goal is scoreboard to 100. Can't have more than 8 in a private. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. You guys are so smart. So smart. All right, what do our weeklies look like? Repeatable under... Okay, that just disappeared. That's weird. Where'd you go? This game is freaking out right now. Hey, it's all of you guys. All right, so you guys, okay. Well, we're doing West Tek. You need to be the leader. The mule, we're going to load in the alt character, and then he's going to have also the same thing. 16 total perk cards for charisma on both of those builds. So we're going to load up the alt on this team and then share EMT. I'll share something like this new hat trick perk card. That one's pretty cool. All right. So what we will need to also do is there's that. The alt character, we're going to share EMT. Because the alt also knows Injector, Revenant, and what is it, Healing Hands? Nice. All right. So let's get our buffs going. Actually, lunch boxes. That's what we need first. Also, scout banners. So, dude, this is so awesome to see this. Oh, man. All right. We need to get as many lunch boxes on this character and on the alt as we can first. We're going to load in the alt, the foundation also, because he just got 800 and something gold bullion from the tickets from the scoreboard. So he's going to be able to get 8 or 9 lunch boxes. It is reset, so we'll be able to get 400 more gold. Wait a minute. We don't have any treasury notes? Weird. Okay. All right. Well, now we got to bring the alt in.
The only time I miss being inside the vault is when the weather's bad. Or if there's a nuke.
And in the alt. For fun.
I lost my Nuka Tapper saves. Another day of hard work. What the heck is a John anyway? I just don't get it. Morning.
All right. So the alt has 14 lunch boxes. 13. Nuka, do you guys want lunchbox bonuses? Of course you do. Where are you at?
Another day of hard work. Is it yins or yous or y'all? I can't keep up.
Are you guys in a raid right now? All right. You guys probably have those going anyway, so. All right, we'll just, if that's the case, we'll just redo lunchbox. We'll do lunchboxes last. We'll check buffs first. Leaders. And LL8. All right, both of those. And then we want to check all our food buffs. We need crit damage. We got brain bombs. We can redo soft shell. Oh, yeah. Let's go ahead and get that going first. Went wrong. What do you mean something went wrong? Nothing went wrong, you donk. Talking about. Oh. You took forever to figure that. Alright, so we got the score booster going. We also have re-rollers. Game is lacking something serious right now. Which one of these do we not want? Decoration stuff is easy. Event is easy. Kill a blood eagle. Snallygaster? Gross. Don't want to do that. This one is easy. These are all super easy. I mean, really all these are pretty easy at this point. Where's the epic? All right. This is simultaneously hold 2 workshops. That's cool too, because this will also let us test if we're going to be able to place those blueprints that we had issues with. So that's going to be cool. Okay. We got 2 epics re-rolled so far. All right, the rest of this stuff we're not worried about so much right now in the moment. We do have our first score boost going, so that's good. Brain bombs are good. Claw Wellington. Omelet. Right. We also would like to have our glaive. Warglaive, still good? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, is it gonna do the thing? Okay, well. It did, but alright. So we got that switched over now. So stat lock is going to be active for this specific area that we're in right now. And then what we can do is we need to add in dodgy and evasive. Five stacks. Huh. Well, we don't have any room left to add in serendipity, which stinks. We're going to take something out of agility. And then we're going to put in... We'll try Born Survivor. And then we can put in serendipity. So we got serendipity, evasive, and dodgy. Alright, that's going to help us avoid a good chunk of damage. Serums are about to go bad. So we'll redo those. Unstable isotope. Gross. Don't need that. Alright. Serums are good. Leaders, LL8, Charisma, Intelligence. Nice. We've got our armor. And... what's going on over here? Nuka Quantum. Hey! Dude, that's so cool. Thank you. Appreciate that, bud. That's sick. Was not expecting that. Damn. Hell yeah. That was super random. Nice. What did he buy? Speed demon serums? Where'd he go? Did he leave already? Oh, yeah. Huh. Gonna drop a bunch of serums for him, but... he gone. Dang, that was super random. But thanks, bud. In case you're watching the stream, maybe not, but... we're gonna put that thank you out there anyway. Alright. And then we've got our... Warglaive. Intelligence Warglaive. Or we could try the EPR. And then right now, 73. Nuka Dark, Berry Mentat, give us 78. We need Twist to give us 2 more. So that's going to put us just to 80. Yeah, we're not going to be able to use that. Alright, so stat lock is still a thing. So we're going to get our health to some ridiculously low amount. Ideally 4% or less. So that way Nerd Rage can give us full 80% damage. Have all of our buffs going and everything we need. So that way all perk cards that are scaling with certain special stats will be maxed out. So that way when we fast travel, all those will stick. And then now we can come back here. We can bring our HP back up a little bit, get rid of some rats. And then Nerd Rage is going to stay at 80% damage. When are they going to fix this? That's the question. Problem is... the problem now is going to be trying to survive. We have not used lunchboxes yet. Nope, not the right thing we wanted to use. Bring in the all. Get some lunch boxes going. We should be about 80 intelligence. Alright, we're gonna have to get rid of that challenge. Not being tracked, because that's gonna get really annoying. The alt is arriving. Oh, hold on. For some reason, the game settings on this are not to where we can use lock consumables on. So, now, boom. We might be missing our... Oh yeah, we're missing Mothman and sick. All right, we're gonna have to go back. We need to get Mothman Tome and sleep in a bed, and then we'll be ready. And then once those are done, we're gonna set a timer for an hour, and we're not gonna micromanage buffs. We're just gonna run it for an hour. We're not gonna spend too much time doing unnecessary stuff. Because having slightly less intelligence but doing more runs is going to give you more XP than having the absolute max intelligence but wasting all that time getting the buffs. So, trying to not do that thing that we always like to do on stream now, which is just the buffs and the buffs and the buffs. Well, not as much, at least. BRB, need to refill water. Alright. Well, that's good. We'll redo Mothman Tome. Get these 3 camp buffs, luck, charisma, and intelligence again, and then have at it. You don't believe what? Oh, about the... about the buffs? Yeah, that's fair. Alright. Intelligence at 80. All right, let's see how this is. So, this was the weapon. Okay, trying to remember. This was the weapon that we have equipped when we throw the grenades. Oh, that's cool. They added the thing where it shows the cursed damage. Or the cursed buffs. That's cool because not a lot of people even know what cursed is, and that's on some weapons, but that's cool that they show that now. So this is going to be the weapon we use when we throw the Nuka Grenades, because as far as we know, whatever buffs are on your weapon still apply to Nuka Grenade. So, when we throw these, all of this stuff is going to apply to it. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. We gotta get rid of all these guys first. actually. You know what we can do? Warglaive might still be our better option. It should be able to one-shot. Oh, no. It's not one-shotting. Alright. We need to redo our hotkey for the Warglaive and the Elder's Mark. Warglaive is going to be 2. Elder's Mark is going to be 3. Alright, so that way we can throw this. Ooh. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, so it's going to take 2. It looks like 2 per room. There's a couple left over there, but how many are left over here? 2. All right. That's still a decent amount. We are at 80 intelligence, and we do have lunch boxes going. So, figure out what else we could do to increase. See how much this does. 4,000. Ouch. That's bad. That grenade is supposed to be our biggest one. No technical data. What you doing over here? Oh, the new damage numbers too. That's pretty cool to see. Nothing in here? That's weird that that's empty. Hardly ever empty. Alright, well. Oh, man. What'd y'all do to the cremator, dude? What is that? Trash fire rate. Ouch. Yuck. Not good. Not good. What's up, Hobart? Oh, Bullet Storm works with the Nuka Grenades? That would explain it. Well, maybe not, but it wouldn't explain why they... I mean, we know why. It's because they got nerfed. That's why it's not really doing much, but... Not sure if Hat Trick is even doing anything, honestly. Alright, this is gonna have to be done for now on the... The West Tek, with specific setup, if Bullet Storm works, then it would be ideal because the main weapon that is the is the Warglaive, which you don't need to reload, but it's based on 30 ammo spent. So we would have to get max bullet storm stacks first. Use the Warglaive to take out the enemies before the rooms, and then switch to the Elder's Mark. Because we don't need the Elder's Mark to fire or reload. Okay. You can try that. Okay. Well, we've got, we're sharing Bullet Storm from the alt. For now, just the normal one. Because there's not really room for much else at the moment. I'm not sure if Hat Trick is doing anything. It's probably not helping us much here. Because we're having to use 2 grenades. Hat Trick is making up the difference. Let's go ahead and set a timer. All right. For that. Oh, that's right. You can't swap weapons. Okay. So we would have to use 1 weapon. You can't reload it, so it'd have to be a melee weapon. The problem with that is we're going to lose the 25% armor penetration bonus if we can't use the Elder's Mark. That's not good. So we would need to get... Right now we have 10 stacks, 30 ammo, so we'd have to use 300 ammo first. Okay. So we need to carry a weapon where we can use 300 rounds quickly. What is going on with this game right now? Anybody else notice this? Anybody else been having this problem? All right. Game up. The game just freaked out. We got to restart. So, the Nuka Grenades in West Tek might be dependent on us getting... Oh! Adrenaline. That's the perk card we forgot. Okay. That makes sense. That would explain the damage decrease. Alright, so here's what we'll do. We won't try Bullet Storm right now. We're gonna put on Adrenaline. And then see if that's our thing that was missing. Because that's a big damage buff for those have adrenaline going. So we'll see if that makes a difference without bullet shield for now. That would explain a lot. It did kind of feel like something maybe was missing damage-wise. It might not have been fair to judge that. But we do have Grenadier. We do have Demolition Expert. We're not doing Furious right now, but we do have Adrenaline. Okay. We did lose Bloody Mess. And that was helping the Nuka Grenades, because that was just a base damage increase, but that 15% is kind of eh. It helps, but it's not the end of the world that we don't have that. All right, we're gonna have to go back and redo stat log. Quad dual pepper shaker with polish. Polish scales to... It's almost like the game every time they update it. Yeah. Yeah, servers at Bethesda are just smoking. They got the fire extinguishers out and everything, dude. All right. Please get us down to... Actually, here's what we'll do. We'll use a Brahmin milk. And then we'll use the toxic goo. All right. So, we'll re-get our... Redid stat log. So now we're in full 80% nerd rage. And all of our other buffs. So we'll switch to an intelligence weapon, use Nuka Dark, bury Mentats, and then try again. Yeah, adrenaline's going to be a big thing. It's a little, it's kind of jumping the gun a little bit for me to say, oh, Nuka's, West Tek sucks if you don't have adrenaline equipped, because that's crucial. So we'll see. We'll see what adrenaline does without bullet shield first. Because the thing is with this build, there's really not room to add anything else. We can try taking hat trick on and off and see if that makes a difference. You would think that this would help, right? But maybe it's not. And if that's the case, we can take hat trick off and then share something else from the alt. We can share bullet storm since it's 3 ranks instead of 2. But we'll figure that out. We'll just redo these 2 real quick and then head back. I appreciate all the info, though, Hobach. Is it Hobach or Hobeck? How do you... It's Hobach, right? Isn't that how you say it? Alright. We've got our intelligence weapon. Alright. Crippled limbs. Power attack damage. Plasma crit effects. What's the dot looking like on this? Bad. A little bleed effect. Alright. And then we've got these going. 77. Casual team is not full yet. We'll do our twist. We want to get all of our buffs going right now while we're in the stat lock area. Make sure we're getting all the benefits we can. That also helps a lot when we do that. What's this? Is there a way that we can lock the sleep bonus? Can we lock the sleep bonus so that way it doesn't go away? Can we lock buffs? Please? Can we add that in the next update? Yeah, 15% off the top. It's a decent amount. Not having Bloody Mess for your West Tek runs with the Nuka Grenade should not make or break the build, but it doesn't help. Hotboxing in the office every update. Oh, bro. Dude, what if when we do the update, we don't fix any bugs and we just add a bunch more, dude? And dude, get... Bro, what if we had this stat lock feature where you can only get the buffs that you really want in a certain specific 10-foot radius when you spawn? And then when you leave, you lose all of them. Is that what they're doing over there? That's exactly what it's like. Is that what you're like, Nuka? That's okay. We're learning a lot today. You have never smoked in your life. Dude, what are you talking about? Smoke so much weed, brother. So much marijuanas. All right, let's get our... Let's get the Nuka twist first. Come on. Where's that intelligence? There it is. All right. 80 intelligence. Full stuff. Lunchbox is still going. Not gonna die. Not gonna die. Charisma's 49. All right. Let's try this. So we're going to try no bullet storm for now. Obok. Ubok, but most of the games didn't accept it. What? Why? That's weird. Do they consider that offensive for some reason? Or was it already taken? Hoback? It's Hoback. Oh. Hobok or Hoback? Back like you got some zits on your back, or Hobok like Sebastian Bach? Yo, what is going on with these looks? Anybody else having this problem? Because whenever it does this, it doesn't load. Heavy gun. Yeah. You can still do good damage with them. You just gotta ride the bullet storm instead of the base damage. Bullet in their defense, yes, bullet storm will give you more damage overall once you actually max it out. It'll give you a lot more than the 60%, but 60% base damage increase across the board where it's always active is definitely nice. RIP. Rest in peace. Honestly, the change to Bloody Mess is almost just as upsetting, if not more. Yo, the game is... Is it something about loading into West Tek that's causing this to happen? Is this Fallout? Is this Bethesda's way of saying that they don't want you to farm XP in West Tek? They just lock up the load screen when you go in? Because it hasn't been like this in any other location that we've tried to go to yet, except West Tek. Trying to go into West Tek. You can fast travel to West Tek outside, but going in West Tek, nah. You're not allowed. How dare you? How freaking dare you? All right, and we gotta You know what? Actually, wait a minute. Person has a camp. What? All right, let's redo stat lock here. Because this should be far enough to where it doesn't matter. Where is your hard punch machine? Where? There it is. Oh yeah, we definitely need traveling pharmacy. Yeah, let's definitely put that back on. Tightly wound. This is also really disappointing. 60% faster? Seriously? This should be either 80% faster or 100% faster, meaning there's no spin up on weapons. Even if you got to make this rank 3 for no spin up. Who's going to use this? What a waste. Alright. Well, there we go. Now we can redo this. If it crashes again, we might not be able to do this. 82. Must be night person. Yep. Alright. Just load in, please. Just load in. Just do what you're supposed to do. Yes! Everyone is slamming it right now. Could be. Yeah. That might be part of it. Who knows, honestly. With this game. Something to do with a name referring to tobacco products, so I went with a nickname. It's definitely more admissible. Gotcha. Okay. Nice. Well, it's cool to learn a little bit of backstory behind that name. Alright. Open the door. So we do have full nerd rage. Which obviously we want that 80% damage. Definitely going to help with the grenades. We are hitting 4,000 per, which is good. Ooh, yeah, that's not good. Yeah, that, all right, so let's throw this here first. Yeah, that was only 4,000. No, not... Okay, we didn't die. That's... Almost did, but... Okay, now we did for sure. Thanks, bud. Big help. Yeah, Adrenaline helps a little bit. Definitely need to still have it. But, alright, we've already got that score booster going. What's the next one? $26. 32. 51. Alright. Just need to remember that. What have you done to the cremator, dude? Why? Why did you do that to the cremator? What is your problem, dude? Dang. So, all right. We'll have to redo. We're going to take Hat Trick off because that's not really doing much. And then we're going to put Adrenaline on. Share. We're going to share bullets. All right. All right. Try it again. So now we have bullet. Oh, wait. We got to get our stacks up.
Who's there?
Bulletstorm, why do you suck eggs? Why are you the way that you are? Who came up with that? Whose idea was this? All right. We need a weapon that fires a lot of stuff, but also has, because this is the problem too, is we can't use quad because that's not going to boost the damage of them. So we need something with a large magazine. All right, quad ultra sight laser, Gatling laser. All right, there's that. That was just a random drop. Ultra sight, Gatling laser, quad, 50. Okay, that has endurance. Could change that to intelligence. Probably going to do that anyway, because that's the new go-to meta for heavy guns now. Anyway, do we have a... You know what? We're just gonna try this out. See if it even works. All right. All right, and it has faster fire rate on it. Or it has the... what is it, charging? We'll be able to get this to 10. But we can't switch weapons. So we're stuck with this. This isn't gonna work, but yeah, and the damage is terrible. This isn't gonna work either. That's not working either. So we need a weapon, because the problem with this is if damage with the grenades, and we run bullet storm, that would also have to be the weapon. The same weapon that we get our bullet storm stacks up would also have to be the same weapon that we throw the grenades with. Quad is a problem because quad is not going to increase the damage of the grenades. And when you have something like bloodied, right, you're getting 117 extra % damage on the grenades when you throw them. And the limb damage. And armor penetration. So because even if we do another quad weapon, it's not really going to matter. All right, let's see. Else would boost damage of the grenades. I mean, nothing else really. That would be it. Oh, bloody mess. Rip. Alright. We can just try it again. Maybe it might just need to be 2 grenades per room. There doesn't really seem to be any good workaround with bullet storm. Because okay, well let's figure this out. So what? We have 10 max stacks, so we do 20 max stack, let's say. And then we gain that extra 180% damage. Okay. 180% is more than bloodied. Right. Which would be giving us 117% right now, at least. So we could put quad on the Elder's Mark. Because right now the magazine size is 400. Or 100. So if we put quad on that, it'll be 400. So we'll easily be able to get up to 300 max stacks by just firing. And then at that point, we would be doing 180 extra damage. But we would need to fire 300 rounds before every run of West Tek in order for that to be a thing. All right, this froze again. Oh, man. All right. That might be the way to do that. We could keep the Elder's Mark exactly the same, but we would just change it from bloodied to quad. So that way we could reach full bullet storm in one magazine without having to reload and the game crash. Dude, what is happening right now? But the thing is, the thing that's going to be tricky is trying to find room for extra stuff. All right, the game crashed again. All right, 2 crashes at the screen in a row. That's pretty good. Are we not supposed to farm XP today? What is going on? Come on. Come on. There we go. Phenomenal. What a great game. So, looks like we're just going to have to take 2 points out of endurance. Which kind of sucks because we need as much survivability as possible, but we don't really have an option. So... Man, they should do a whole season where it's insect themed. And the only thing that they do, they don't drastically change the perk cards, they don't nerf or buff anything, they just fix bugs. And it's insect themed season. How about that? Huh? How about that? All right. So we need quad. On this. We don't have a quad. All right, we need a quad. That's really the only thing we need to try on the Elder's Mark then. We can try that. We can switch the Elder's Mark to quad. If that's not working, then we can just switch it back to bloodied, whatever. Yeah, it's going to cost more script, but I mean, it is what it is. So let's get a quad mule. We could share Bullet Storm, and then we could put on the perk card that doubles Bullet Storm amount. Because that's only 2 ranks, right? Yes, we could put that one on. So that way we could share a rank 3 from the alt, and then only use a rank 2 card. Alright, there's that. So... this should definitely be able to do the thing that we need to do. All right, how much is it to put quad on this? 45 script? Okay, that's not much. Oh, that's only 250. What? Why is that only 250? All right. Well, it'll be 250 rounds then. Alrighty. Boom, bang, boom. So, Bullet Storm will have 250 rounds for Bullet Storm. That should be enough. It's not going to get us the full Bullet Storm bonus, but it'll get us a decent amount. Alright, so we got Bullet Storm. We are going to need... Bullet Storm stack limit is doubled. Ouch. That is 3 ranks. That, we cannot pull from anywhere. It's gonna have to be, from endurance. Alright, so now it's doubled. We'll put rank 1 of fireproof back on just to help avoid some of that damage. Boom, there's that. Alright, now back at 80. Alright. Sick. It's all lining up. Okay, Susan, bang. Bang. Boom, bam. Okay. Good. Now we'll have Bullet Storm, so we'll try Elder's Mark. Alright. We got 3 rounds left. So... we... Okay. That's gonna be how we're gonna have to do this. We're gonna have to do that inside. Okay. Alright. Alright, so let's do this. We'll have 5. 7. 8. Alright, so we got 8. Only 8 bullet storm? All right, there's a 22,000. Wait a minute. Okay. $20 stack. Wait a minute. Math is wrong. 20 stacks times 30. We would need to shoot 600 rounds. So... in order to get max bullet storm. So we would need a weapon that we can get 600 rounds with. So it's not going to be the Elder's Mark. So we can just keep the Elder's Mark bloody then. Looks like. So it looks like we can do it the traditional route. We would just need a weapon that has a really large magazine size. So we need to use either... Well, we could use the Gap Plas. Because the Gap Plas, you can put Stinging Core on it and it'll give you 20% armor penetration. Okay. So most of the buffs that are on this... Granted, the Gap Plas isn't cursed, but that doesn't really matter. We can get 20% AA still. With that. And then... Well, 25%. And then we could do quad limb damage, intelligence. And then we could, I mean, we could leave pinpointers. We could do something else. Honestly, the Gap Plas could be the new weapon that we throw Nuka Grenades with. Or what about 2-shot? No, because it would still need to be over 600 rounds in order to get max bullet storm. So it'd have to be quad. Well, we could do 2-shot with 500 rounds. And then that would give us 16 stacks. Which is 160, it's like 166.6666% damage. Huh. We could do that. Because the 2-shot would use... The 2-shot would use the magazine faster. So it'd be quicker for us to go through the magazine. Quad still might be the best option for that, though. Honestly. Because... We'll just leave the Elder's Mark for now. It looks like the Gap Plas is going to be the new weapon to throw the grenades with. Because you need the big magazine size for bullet storm stacks. And like the our Elder's Mark, it still has armor penetration. So, okay. We would need... We could get some 2-shot, some quad, some 3-star intelligence. and some extra damage with crippled limbs. We could try that. Because that Gap Plaz is kind of pointless now, since the Gauss Mini's the new meta. So we're not going to get that one. And plus, we still have another one over here anyway. Well, it's not on this character, but... Quad 2-shot. Crippling. We would also want 3-star intelligence. And then a 4-star for that. We could use pinpointers, but bullies makes more sense if we're going for limb damage. So that way we can do 50% more limb damage and then 25% more damage per crippled limb. So that damage is going to stack pretty well with an explosive. All right, we can try that. We'll just go ahead and take all those mod boxes off in case we needed to change something sooner. It'll be West Tek Gap Plaz instead of West Tek Elder's Mark. Interesting. Alright, we don't need Gauss Mini right now. Executioner's Gap Plaz. Hopefully this is not super expensive script-wise. Not that it really matters, because it's just script, but... What do we want here? Quad. Actually, hold on. Let's just make sure. Stinging Core. Has to be Stinging Core. Huh. Okay. We could do large core receptacle. Make it 1,000 rounds, but we would lose Stinging Core. Now, the benefit to this is, even though we would lose that 25% armor penetration, we would be able to use something like Bloodied. That might be the way to go. We're going to try that. Accelerated nozzle. None of this changes anything, really. Prime receiver. Just leave that. Alright. We want that. We want intelligence. And we want bullies. We want that for sure. So this is going to be our West Tek. Gap Plaz. Okay. Bloodied is what we want. And we have a bloodied box. Okay. Bloodied, limb damage, intelligence. All right, let's try that. And this is 1,000 rounds. So we will be able to Why are you not reloading? Why'd you reload that so freaking slow? Did we lose a mutation? No? Huh. Why does that only say 750? It says 1250, but we're only getting 750. All right, it doesn't matter. That's enough to get us max bullet storm anyway, so this game. All right. That might be the way to go. So we'll be able to get to max bullet storm. We'll have bloodied, limb damage, intelligence, and bullies. We will lose armor penetration, but it's only 25%. So hopefully bullet storm maxed out is going to be enough to offset not having bloody mess anymore or stinging core. That's the idea. All right. So let's get all this reset. All right. Now, something else we could try is we could try either some kind of a damage magazine to buff the Nuka Grenades more. So we could try damage to mutants right here. This will make us do more damage to the Super Mutants. This might be necessary more so than LL8. Because we're probably still going to be able to hit 4,000 XP without LL8. And we might be able to use this instead. So that's another thing that we could probably try. We do need to redo leaders. We're going to try L for now. We have a little bit more of those. Redo some food. Blood bug. Cranberry meatball, Deathclaw, Wellington. I'll use cranberry relish first. Mirelurk cake with blood leaf is good. West Tek stew. Crit damage. Yep. Mothman. Egg omelet. Yeah. Sick. Alright. Should have... Why is Mothman still going? Lunch boxes are up. So, testing. We'll go ahead and use those. Nuka Grenades feeling like butts. Yeah. Yeah, we're trying to figure it out. Trying to figure it out. Trying to figure it out. Really wish they would fix the stat lock thing, because this is obnoxious. Because you kind of have to have it. You have to focus on it and do it, or else you just don't get barely any of the buffs that you want. So it sucks. You got to spend the time to do it, but then... So weird.
Strongest Super Mutant.
We could try Scatter Shot. That's going to help us do more limb damage, which is going to help us do more damage from bullies. All right. Let's get some of our health back.
No fight today. Let's play.
All right, now we're at 20. We have max damage, max adrenaline, max bullet stacks. Bullet storm. That was 26,000 on that grenade. That was 11,000 on that grenade. Okay. That feels how it's supposed to. This is the big test. This is the biggest XP room. So let's throw that. And see what we get. Only 8,000. Ooh. Ouch. That's not good. So the first two rooms felt normal. They took one grenade each, but the second room did not. It could have been because we lost some bullet storm stacks or some adrenaline by that point. Okay. So what we could try now, we'll do it again. We'll run it again, run it a couple more times and see. And then we can possibly switch to a plus 15% damage against mutants magazine. And that might help us to be able to clear all 3 rooms. Because we're probably still, even without LL8, we're probably still going to be able to hit 4,000 per super mutant. It's hard to see the old damage numbers. Full intelligence saying all the perks and bloody and frag grenades are... Okay, I set up a duel. Ever my Nuka Grenade display damage is 22 and 23. Oh, I haven't even been paying attention to the damage numbers, honestly. Really just paying attention to the amount of XP per grenade. Because you really just need to do enough damage to clear them out. That's it. Right? No Susan, bobbleheads, or magazines. This is a problem, though. If you have to do this every time, then it's not beneficial. Because the problem is, you need to fire enough rounds to get Bullet Storm going, but you need to get your adrenaline up as well. But if you get your adrenaline up and you're just sitting there wasting ammo, then it might not be enough to... Oh, shit. It might, by the time you get done firing 500 rounds, it might not be enough to... Dude, what is up with this reload speed? Holy moly. That is really bad. Maybe it's just part of having that large magazine, but that's pretty nuts. Alright, so... This might be the key. It might be good to stand in this hallway, so that way you can get adrenaline up and also get your bullet storm stacks going. But the problem with this is by the time you get done getting your bullet stacks up, bullet storm up, some of your adrenaline is going to come off. Maybe. We'll see. This takes so long. This... Even if you manage to get your bullet storms maxed out, this is not... The problem is, even if there's a quicker method than what this specific setup is, you're gonna have to do this every time. So at the end of the day... Yeah, that was only 2,000. Yeah, we don't have any adrenaline. We only have 2. Okay, that just gave us radiation and didn't even kill anything. Alright, so now our adrenaline is 10 of 10. Alright, that was 32,000. So you have to have adrenaline maxed out in order to make that in order to make this useful. crap. Alright, well, whatever. Not one-shot any of the mutants with full adrenaline, 20 times bullet storm stacks. Yeah. What'd you say you're doing? Dual quad pepper shaker. What's the total magazine size on that quad pepper shaker? Ran 1 hour of West Tek earlier today with plasma cast, and I gotta say it was way better. Just not even worrying about bullet storm, just bypassing it completely. Just not even using it. Oh, he was legendary, that's why. That room's not a good measure because we already killed most of the enemies in there. Let's try this one. 2,000. Alright, so that did not kill anything in here. That was slightly better. 200 ammo shoots 8 projectile. Okay, so you'd be able to get to full bullet storm with a 200 round mag then, right? Didn't see what the XP on that was. Okay. So we might need to try that pepper shaker then. That might be the best way to get there the quickest. Really? Might help, yeah. That might be the way to go. Yeah, rubber bandit, boy. West Tek gap plat. Maybe not. Maybe not. Where's it at? What is on this? Bunch of doo-doo. 75. One Nuka Grenade. Was Susan. Huh.
At your service, sir.
Okay.
Please do not interfere with resort security patrols.
Alright. So... let's see. We're gonna do a pepper shaker. Per crippled limb. Huh. Would this... bullies... is that gonna work with hat trick? Throwing weapons bounce towards 3 additional targets, dealing 70% damage. 70 damage per bounce. So each enemy that it bounces to would those limbs also get crippled, and then bullies would also do extra damage, that extra 25%. We're gonna have to take more out of this, honestly, which is gonna suck. Don't really care about concentrated fire. We're gonna take that off. Let's put hat trick back on. Let's see if that makes a difference. All right, so now we have hat trick and bullet storm. Where a box? There it is. We need some diluted rataways. You would think bullies would work because you're crippling limbs on grenade bounces. So every grenade is crippling limbs to some extent. So it should be doing more damage. What was it? What were you guys trying out? Duel? Well, we do have polished. We can try that one on it. We'll do crippling. Just anything else to put here?
Security incident detected. Filing report.
All right, that doesn't change the magazine size. That's whatever. All right, so let's try that. What is that? Just, yeah, it's regular shotgun shells because we didn't change ammo. All right. All right, so this is gonna get us to bullet storm. Doesn't have a armor penetration magazine, which sucks, but we do have all the other buffs going. And we're going to try hat trick. So that should give us something. One would think that should give us something. Maybe. Pepper shaker gets mat stacks pretty quick. Okay. Now we're at 20. But only 7 adrenaline, which is normal for that area. Yeah, that adrenaline. Adrenaline is super important. You gotta have that 10 out of 10 in order for that to do what it needs to do. Adrenaline actually looks like it's more important than Bulletstorm. Honestly. Because even at 7 out of 10 adrenaline, we were only able to take out 1 mutant hound dog or something it looked like. But as soon as it went to 10 out of 10, we were able to clear the room. Huh. Come on. For sure. For sure. Sure, dude. That's for freaking sure. Actually, let's do this. We'll switch to damage versus mutants. So we're not using LL8 anymore. Doesn't. What are you talking about? What are you blapping about, dude?
Let's play.
All right, so that's 9 out of 10 adrenaline. And that was 14,000. Okay, so that's a lot better. $12,000. That's not that great. Yeah, there's still a lot in here. 12,000, another 12,000. Yeah, half of that room was still alive after the first grenade. Yeah, that's only 12,000. That's supposed to be 20 to 30 in that room. Oh. Does hat trick even work? Does this even do anything? How do we know if the grenade is bouncing to other targets or not? Or maybe hat trick doesn't even apply to grenades. Maybe it applies to throwing knives and not grenades. Because that sounds like some dumb crap Bethesda would do, right? Yeah, even the ones down here are also giving us 4,000. Feels bad. There's got to be a new method, right? There's got to be a new way to get it figured out. But we have everything damage related going. Grenadier, hat trick, even if I'm not even sure if that works or not. We could go down and then proc Revenant, but that's only for 2 minutes. So you would have to go down. That doesn't make sense. This would work, but not really reasonable. Furious, but does Furious even work with grenades? Probably not. Furious doesn't boost dot damage, so it might be something that doesn't work with grenades. Yeah, not having bloodied on this is really the biggest problem with this whole thing. We could try scatter shot. We had to reload. Darn it. Well, the problem with this is we're taking too long to get our bullet stacks up when we could just be throwing grenades instead. Because the point is you just use the grenades to clear the mobs out and not your weapons. So if you have to sit there and clear mobs out with your weapons, it kind of defeats the point of the run. Okay, that one was good. What do you guys think? Some type of multi-projectile weapon, like some kind of a shotgun that ramps up bullet storm stacks quickest. And then just deal with the fact that you're going to have to throw extra grenades. What we could do is we could switch to explosive bobblehead. We still have an hour and a half on that leaders, though. That'd be such a waste. You would think the 15% versus mutants would be enough, but... Alright. Hat trick. We're just going to say doesn't do much. So, we're going to get rid of it. And we're going to try, since we're trying to do some extra damage based on limbs being damaged, we're going to try scatter shot. All right. So 20% of damage dealt to a limb is applied to all limbs. So with the pepper shaker, we have scatter shot, so it's dealing damage to all limbs, and we have plus 50% limb damage, and we have... Oh wait, this does not have bullies. This has polished. Whatever. We can try that anyway. The idea is if this was bullies, that it would do 25%, because it does 25% more damage per limb. And if we have scatter shot with limb damage, that much more limbs are getting damaged much more frequently, and then bullies would have a chance to really ramp up in damage pretty quickly. But right now we're still running polished. The problem with polished is that you put durability on it and it doesn't lock the meter of the durability anymore. So you just have to keep repairing the weapon, and it's just, I don't know, polish is kind of butts. The 60% is nice, but you just, it eventually goes away. Yeah, because the pepper shaker, even doing all this, it's way slower to clear out the mobs than just something like the Warglaive, where you can just hit them once. And see, and then you got to do all this. Yeah, that's only 5,000. That is a single super mutant and a mutant hound dog. That was 3 super mutants. That was it. That was 4 super mutants. Or 5. No, that was 4. Something like that. That's 27,000. West Tek might be at the bottom of the list now, XP wise. Honestly. because you gotta, in order to make it even feel close to what it used to, you have to use Bullet Storm. Even if you have every other single damage buff that you're supposed to have, you have to use Bullet Storm. Just, it doesn't make much sense. No, it doesn't feel good at all. Weird. They locked this game down too much. Yeah, it's weird. It's really weird. Yeah, you would, the Nuka Grenades got nerfed so bad that you would have to use Bullet Storm in order to make them do any damage. And even sometimes you still have to use 2 of them. Now, the only other thing that we haven't tried, so you guys can see here, we have Susan T. We're using 15% damage versus mutants, full bullet storm stacks, grenadier, demolition expert, adrenaline. We don't have bloody mess to use anymore. It's not like we can just put that on. And see, this is, if your adrenaline is not full, you have to go in and clear these mobs out in order to get your adrenaline back up, because adrenaline has to be at 10 out of 10 and bullet storm has to be at 20 in order for it to even feel remotely close to what it did. But see, when you're doing this, you're wasting time. All right. Normally, this would be, you would have already finished the West Tek run by now. All right, so see, there's 9. Okay, there's 10 stacks. That was only 2,000 in that room because we cleared most of them out. So we'll throw another one. Yeah, there was nothing left. See, that's not ideal. All right, let's try here. Okay, 31,000. That one's what it should be. So parts of this run are working how they normally should. Parts of it aren't. The only other thing that we could do is we could swap out this leader for an explosive bobblehead. And oh, that's not a super mutant. And we could probably still do 4,000 without a leader. We could probably still do 4,000 XP on the level 100s without a leader or an LL8. And then that means that we would need to use Super Mutant Mag and Explosive Bobblehead. But maybe the Explosive Bobblehead is enough to make a difference. Maybe it's not enough to make a difference. We could have the card where we keep half of our stacks on reload. And that would make this a little bit quicker. That would cut some time down. Why does the pepper shaker not even sound like anything? Who was in charge of the sound design of the pepper shaker? Who made this gun sound like this? Let's have a chat. Let's have a conversation, bud. All right, that was 15,000. That was a lot better. Now we're at full adrenaline, so this room should clear. 11,000. No, that's not that great for that room. The only time that West Tek would really make any sense, maybe double XP, when, well, no, because even then, you're not going to be able to clear them quick. Okay, that was 36,000. So that was the highest that we've seen so far. Gun Fu would also help. Not that it would help the Nuka Grenades, but it would help us when clearing out the mobs. Dude, Bulletstorm is butts. Bulletstorm is about, on the cool/useful scale, Bulletstorm is about a 4. Honestly, it's about a not. Oh, it's not. Oh. Maybe we need more time with it. I mean, this is just one very specific build in a very specific scenario, but... It could have just been, honestly think about it, with or without Bulletstorm, West Tek was destined to go bye-bye. Right? Because the reality is, the Nuka Grenade damage went down from 700 to 200. That's the reality. So, Bulletstorm obviously is not enough to make up for that. And the fact that they buffed the Super Mutants as well. Yeah, see, we got to spend all this extra time to... Only 6,000. That's... ouch. That's 20,000. How many are left in that room? 9,000. Okay, so that was cleared out. Yeah, just gonna have to take 2 grenades to really be sure. Let's try this room again. 17,000. Well, we leveled up. That's 17,000. Okay, so that was 34,000. Well, we'll continue to do some runs here with West Tek for the next 13 minutes. We'll go ahead. I really don't want to do this, but for the sake of testing, we still have an hour left on the leader, but we'll replace it with explosive bobblehead. So now we're getting 30% explosive damage. And our magazine is giving us 15% damage against super mutants. So we have everything damage related right now that we should be running. We still have 79 intelligence, so that's good. We could actually take this up. We'll just redo a twist to get it back up to over 80 real quick. There it is. Let's make sure we have our damage T. All right, so let's redo that. Brain bombs are good. They got another minute. Cranberry meatball grinder is good. Deathclaw Wellington ground mole rat. Mirelurk jerky. Where's Mirelurk jerky? There it is. McCunrad stag stew. All right. So now we've got rid of the leaders. So yes, we are going to lose that 5% damage. We still have lunchboxes, sleep bonus, and Wise Mothman. But we don't have leaders, and we don't have LL8. We should still be able to do 4,000 per Super Mutant, though. Alright, that's only 9 stacks of adrenaline. 11,000. A little bit better. It's 12,000. Okay, so it still took 2 grenades for that room. Oh wait, Bullet Storm's only at 17. That's probably the reason why. Whoops. Alright, so now we're at full stacks. 14,000. That's a little bit better for that room. Alright. So this next room, this third room, it'll do what it needs to for sure. We were hitting over 30,000 with that room without even having the bobblehead, explosive bobblehead. So yeah, that one's 31,000. How do you not have... Oh, no. What are you talking about? No. Still got 15,000 of those, or 15,000, 1,500 of those. No, we're just trying different magazines to see if West Tek is still viable or not. So we are using the magazine that gives damage to Super Mutants, 15% to Super Mutants, instead of LL8. So... not having leaders and not having LL8 going, and instead running explosive bobblehead and damage to super mutants. Seems to be helping a little bit, because we can still hit 4,000 without needing those 2 XP buffs. Yeah, see, we're still hitting 4,000. All right, so we were able to keep the bullet storm stacks from the previous run. That's only 10,000 though. That's not good. 18,000 is a lot better. You might just have to throw 2 grenades in that first room. And then for sure, your adrenaline is 10 out of 10. So right now, 10 adrenaline, 20 bullet storm. That should be it. Well, that's only 23,000. Yeah. Party feels like ass with heavy guns. Are you running bullet storm or no? Yeah, gotcha. Huh. It's cool if they're making the game more difficult, but it's just the way you're going about it. Is that the best way to do it? Is it? We'll redo brain bomb since that's about to go off. All right, so we are at 81 intelligence still, which is cool. We got 6 or 7 minutes left on lunch boxes. I just don't think it's difficulty. The guns just feel janky. Like they just don't hit as hard. Which gun are you using? It might have to be 1 grenade that room. Full adrenaline so that... Oh, crud. We did not have full bullet storm. Yeah, there was still 14,000 XP left in that room. Ouch! Alright. Still trying to figure it out. Still trying to see what the best option is. We're leveling up, for sure. Yay, a bowling ball. Wow. All right, 26 is our next score boost. Oh boy, a bowling ball. That is so fun. Whatever, they got to put filler in there. You know what it is. You know what it be. All right, we got about 3 or 4 minutes left on lunch boxes. Gotta pee, BRB. Hey, welcome back. 21, 20. Which is actually pretty crazy. It doesn't feel like 20 considering how much time we've taken to even try to figure out the new West Tek thing. It feels like we've just now been able to get in here and actually do something. So it doesn't even seem like it would be that high, but whatever. That's 15,000. That's 24,000. Hey, that room. That's the first time that room has given the correct amount. Huh.
I'll wear your guns around my neck.
So you might just have, yeah, okay, 26,000 for that room isn't bad, that top room. 26,000 for that second room, though, is really the crazy part, honestly. Not sure if scatter shot is making a difference, though. Take scatter shot, see if that makes a difference, see if that changes anything, and then what we'll do is we'll replace it with tightly wound, because we are firing the pepper shaker a lot, even though this this perk card is butts out of 10. So this is with tightly wound. Well, this is without tightly wound. And then this is with tightly wound. Yeah, that's a little bit, but honestly, it should be no spin up at all. Or 80 or 90%. 60 is not enough. We'll try it. Whatever. I mean, if you're firing the weapon like we are in here, it adds up. But if you're adding something like tightly wound into the game to get people to not use the no spin up mod, then you're gonna have to just make a perk card that has no spin up in order to get people to not use that mod. Tightly wound is not enough for people to not use no spin up. Spoiler alert. $14,000 then $16,000. Huh. It'd be cool if there was a perk card where you threw 2 grenades at once. 39,000 in that room. Jeez, that's really high. All right, so at least we know the last room is working for sure. We gotta have 10 adrenaline and 20 bullet storm to do it, but 39,000 is crazy. Honestly, that's kind of almost pushing double XP numbers. That's nuts. All right, we actually need to check the lunch boxes. The timer went off, so it might be time to redo lunch boxes now. Unless we have a couple of minutes. No, we still got 2 minutes. Oh yeah, 79 intelligence. Redo the twists. Twist still going? Oh. Repop those real quick. There we go. Boom. 81. Actually, do we have... What are we going to have to redo? Ooh, we got 1 minute left. Wait, what did we just lose? Oh, we just lost a bunch of... we just lost all our serums. We can be able to get a run in before these lunch boxes go out. Weapon speed. Yeah, the cremator is terrible. The cremator feels like an absolute slug. Trying to fire it. Even with multi-shot barrel, which is the highest fire rate of that mod for that weapon. They slowed it down for sure. Why? What was wrong with it? Not like the cremator was the most op weapon in the game. What was the point of doing that? Oh, we gotta reload. Crap. Forgot to do that. Shoot him right in his balls. Alright. Well, that room is 10 adrenaline, 20 bullet storm, so that should clear up the rest of them out. 10,000 is fine, because we killed a lot of mobs in there. 22,000. Okay, that room feels about how it should. Dude, what is going on right now? Oh, that was the wrong button. Ha ha ha! An eviction notice? Nah. XP in that sucks. I mean, there's a lot of super mutants, but... Well, we could try it. Could try eviction notice. Could try eviction notice. It'll give us a lot of 4,000s for sure. With Melder's Mark pinging 2600, I can't one-phase Guardian. Ooh, ouch. Dang. Alright, lunch boxes are done. So we'll redo the buffs. We're just going to redo Bed, Mothman, Intelligence, Charisma. Not going to worry about the other ones. Not going to spend forever doing buffs. And then after we do that, we'll go to Eviction Notice, use some lunch boxes to give everybody some buffs. Get those Super Mutants. Is anybody even going to go to Eviction Notice? The entire server is at the raid. And then you got this one old head over here. This one traditionalist trying to figure out West Tek. Every single person in the server is at the raid entrance. One phase with Gap Plaz. Ooh. Yeah, the with the PTS now, so the changes that are in the live game right now, the Gauss minigun surpassed the Gap Plaz. So now the Gauss Mini is #1. But it would be interesting to see if the Gap Plaz can still do it. Alright, so we're going to rename... Wait a minute. We're going to rename this West Tek Pep Shake. Alright. West Tek Pep Shake. Alright, we need fusion, or we need shotgun shells. Alright. And we are in the... We're in the, Stunt, or, what is it? Stat lock zone. So we're going to redo stats. We're going to redo Nerd Rage to get our full 80%. So there's that. Alright. There's all that stuff. We are going to stick with Explosive Bobblehead. Alright, we've got crit damage. We'll bring that back. Got brain bombs are good. Death... Actually, we don't even need the death... We're not using it. What 25% XP do we have? Casey Squirrel 2. Okay. All that. Can't use twist right now, or else we gonna die. Dags 2. All right, so we've got intelligence, charisma, XP. So right now we're at 78. Feels kind of low. What are we missing? Oh, we're missing a Nuka, a twist, which is fine. Oh wait, somebody's at eviction. Okay, yeah, we got some people there, so we'll do that. We'll go to eviction notice. Use some lunch boxes. What do you guys think? After eviction notice, keep farming West Tek or raids?
Is anyone out there? This recording is a call for help. Our settler camp was attacked by mutants last night.
Go ahead and use...
South of Huntersville. I think I'm the last one alive.
Go ahead and use these.
Mutants left. Now, hurry. Destroy the meat bags when you get here. And she'll drive away. Come back. There's a machine in the crater. Take care of the radiation in the area.
That lunchbox. So that's a scout's banner and 4 lunchboxes. So we're gonna reset the timer. Cool. Oh, these are just level 60s, though. Oh, that's a level 100. No, this is not time well spent. Because not all of them are level 100s, so whatever. You gonna throw the grenade or... I'll just use my Gauss Mini to see how I fare. Yeah, the Gauss Mini is number 1 heavy weapon right now. That might help you a little bit. Mega raids. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark, about this. I don't feel so good about this raid, Mr. Stark. Yeah, concentrated fire is... You are missed right now. Why was that not on? Where disease cure? That sucks. Reflective might be a good bet then. All right, you know what? We got full bullet storm and adrenaline, so let's just run straight in. And because we didn't take out these mobs, we'll throw an extra one. 21. Ooh, that's cool. So that's actually a good option. If the mobs in the front area are still there, you can use them to get your bullet storm and adrenaline up, so that way you go into West Tek, you're already fully buffed. and you can bypass the mobs in the front of West Tek and just go straight to throwing the grenades. Let's try a grenade there. It was 14,000 with that. Huh. Suffering from radworms. It would just be nice if the mob spawned in the front every time. That would make things a little bit easier, but... Because if we have to respawn at West Tek anyway... La 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 la. You can just destroy shields still with deflection. Okay, yeah, so you could use full reflective and bullet shield and ricochet. Use that to get your bullet storm stacks up, and then that way when the shield goes down, you're already at max damage. Oh crap, we need to reload. Might have to come back to that room. Yeah, definitely. You can use pepper shaker to crank the stack. Yeah, good. I was yeah, Hobach was saying that's what he really likes for the shield. I could try something else here. We could try throwing a grenade in this area. Oh wait, crap, that's right. It's kind of a bit of a waste of grenade, but you know what? Whatever. All right, well, we got 4 Nuka Grenades left. Are we going to worry about... making more? Or do we just want to use these 4 up? And then... move on to something else. Need to do a expedition. Get those 20 stamps of the day. We could do that and then do raids. Oh, crap. What you doing up there, bud? $15,000. All right, there was only 1 left in that room. Okay, so that second grenade now might not be necessary. if we're gonna run polished, though, we could run gunsmith, so that way polish would last longer. That could be something we could add in. Actually, where is it even at right now? It's decent. Field surgeon, scrapper, science. What is the best? What kind of magazine do you guys like for the pepper shaker? Oh, we don't have any more Nuka Grenades. All right, let's run an expedition. Partial to plasma. Plasma or energy makes sense because of... All right, cool. Or you can just switch through the map. Okay, cool. Or you can just not fast travel. Okay, cool. Or you can just lock us in the game to where we can't... Alright, guys. New DLC. What on... Okay, you know what? This game... Anyway, yeah. We should probably switch this to either plasma or energy, since we're using science with super high intelligence. That makes a lot of sense. We're not using fire damage, so we can get rid of that. We can get rid of scrapper, and then we can add in guns break 50% slower, since we're using polished, so the condition of the weapon will go down a lot slower. We should have been doing that sooner, but nobody's perfect. Whoa, wait, hold on a minute. Wait. Dog. Okay. We're stuck. Use the intercom to request landing. Yeah, about that. Where are your clothes? Eric Andre meme, let me in. Where's that? Alright, cool. Sick. Alright. Gotta close that out. Restart. We just wanted to do an expedition, man. That was it. That's all we asked. A single expedition for 20 stamps. That's it! But you did not want to let us do that, did you? Huh? What a donk.
You wanted to run that one thing, but it wasn't gonna let you, so what else you gotta do then at that point? You can't do what you wanted to do because it was blocked. You couldn't run in there because there was nothing to run into. And then when you was running, you said, hey, why is everything gone and it's out of here and it's disappeared? I don't know what's happening anymore, right?
All right, well, now we got to redo stat lock. Gotta redo stat lock. Bing, bong, boom, boom, bam. Please don't die when changing loadouts. Also, no, we still should have... Yeah, those are still good. Please don't die. Thank you. All right. We need disease cures. Looks like we have enough. And get rid of this dumb disease. All right. So we've got intelligence. We'll just redo these while we're up here. All right, that'll be 78 once that team bonus kicks in. Actually, we're going to go here. We're going to see if there's stealth boys. Get some stealth boys. Trying to farm those to stock up since they do go in the aid box. And then we'll go to... wait, where's Barry Mintats? Oh, you... Whoops. That was not the right thing to use. That was not Rataway. Why does the sleep bonus go away when you die? That's so weird.
Output is error. Sensors are dirty.
That go die. That's so weird. You gotta re-sleep after death. Die, you anyway. That's what death just a sleeping. Why do you get rid of by that account? When we die, you should double our sleep bonus because we're sleeping twice. We already slept, and then we died, so you should give us plus 10% XP. But no, you have us sleep, and then we die, and we take the long sleep, and then we lose it? Come on, man. That doesn't make any sense, and you know it. And, of course, some foods came off for no reason. Wait, did they? Oh, no. Alright. Alright. We gotta get our rep down. Let's do this first. Let's get Nuka Twists. Alright, there's our intelligence. Thank you for lagging out the health bar. That was super helpful. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fine. It's fine if it does that. It's better for it to work not nearly as much back instead of not as much on it. Because as soon as that happens, you're going to start hearing keys clicking. So it's a weird balance between trying to cut the gate, make the gate strong enough to where you can't hear the keys while typing, but also not so strong to where it cuts words out and stuff. But yeah, I mean, if I'm leaning back, then yeah, I gotta have to scream in order for it to come right. It is what it is. It's what it's. Oh, the Nuka Twist disappears too. Wow. That's really dumb. Really dumb. Jeez. Mm-hmm. All right, so So now we are in full full stat lock buffs. So we're going to fast travel away, and then we're going to redo health. Yeah, it cuts when you shout. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't like that volume. It does not like that volume. All right, well, now that we're not doing West Tek, at least at the moment, we don't have to use Pepper Shaker. We can use something
a little more fun.
Furious Rapid Intelligence Pinpointers. All damage. Damage, 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 damage. Ha-ha! Could also use the Elder's Mark. Elder's Mark is fun. Oh, it's got quad on it, though. Well, we can see how the quad stacks up. Compared to,
Hungary member. Refreshments can be purchased downstairs.
get some stealth, boys. Shall we? Alright. Nice. Let's try to start another one again. Hopefully it'll do the thing that it needs to do. There you go.
Touching down.
So we're gonna leave the team as casual until the end, and then we'll switch to expedition team. BRB. All right. Now, we are feeling a lot better. Let's do an expedition. Just one. Expeditions give decent XP for sure. We'll get at least 200,000 at the end, so we'll definitely hit a level. Actually, we're gonna get rid of that. And then we're gonna put in lock and load. Where's it at? To keep half of our bullet stacks when we reload. Get a little more use out of the quad Elder's Mark. Probably going to switch the Elder's Mark to Bloodied just because that one feels a heck of a lot better, but definitely still one phaseable. Nice. Good. Oh, cool. There's a Scout's banner icon on the lower right now. That's pretty cool.
more hide.
Oh, wait.
Act 1 draws the curtain. Act 2 awaits.
Gotta bring the alt in for those extra rewards.
Never to be defined.
Cheers.
Disappointed. Not so fast, Sensation. It's time for our warm-up. Let's see what you're bringing to the table today.
Stop hiding.
80. Nice.
Gotta make it to the finish. I'm ready! Won't get away again!
I'm ready.
Oh, he doesn't have a stim pack. What a jerk. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna use the plasma rifle because it just does way more damage.
You are the rival sister and I have long hoped for.
I can
You must
still.
meet us both at the finish line.
Oh, my darlings, how eager I am to meet you. So much new blood, so much potential to show me something truly sensational.
Ooh, quantum, quantum, quantum.
Now, while I do so love my children, they do at times misbehave. Your task is to offer them a soft reminder of their responsibility. It does not fit to show them to gripe or turn back.
Man, this fire rate is butts, dude. What the freak?
They repent.
That's so whack. Really dumb.
What are you trying to do? Put me to sleep?
Yeah, what are you trying to do? What are you trying to do?
You'll never break me.
What are you trying to do?
I am glorious. No more.
What are you trying to do?
I can't take this treatment. I'll do better. I promise.
What are you trying to do? Put me to sleep? I'll never admit guilt. My actions were justified. Destined. I'm fine! I did it! I'll go apologize to Mother. I'm sure she'll give me a second chance.
Dude. Wow. That is really bad.
What did I just feel?
That's with rapid on it too. It still shoots that slow. Imagine not having rapid. Imagine not having multi-shot barrel. How slow the cremator's gonna shoot. What?
You throw like you never had the original idea. This is ridiculous. Does she know who I am? Who I'm meant to be? Got it. Heard something. I can't take anymore. Star, you hear me? No one. I'll act like one. She'd be this. Cut! I say cut! No more of this.
Oh, you made me
Somewhat behind on the reactions, but
up to the winner's table for the final act. With blood, sweat, and tears, you earned it.
God, that could have been me. It was just a little further.
All right, there it is.
So it comes down to this. A battle. Most dominant in their own right. Prove your way.
Dude, EPR's way too good. What the freak?
For the living embodiment of vigor, determination, talent. Tonight, you have proven yourself our sensation.
Is that freaking... Does the twist come off every time you die? That used to not be a thing. Looks like now it is. Yeah, it does. The twist comes off every time you die. So the twist buff and the sleeping in a bed buff both come off when you die. So that's definitely not ideal. Alright, so now we change to expeditions.
You ready to get...
Alright. How much XP we getting? 207,000. Oh, wait, it's not a 4-person team. And we didn't grab the Teddy. 78,000. Yuck. Ouch. Saving a lot of chems. Have all mules carrying some. Need to collect them all now. Saving a lot of chems. Do you have the aid box? Yeah, if there were 4 people on that team and we got all the objectives, then it'd be over 200,000, but whatever. Is what it is. Just trying to get more stamps anyway. Did you, Devil Dog, did you get the aid box? So you put all those chems in there? How many pounds of chems did you have? Do you know? No. Well, okay, I can back the mule out. And, he should be able to get in. Hold on. It's taking forever to load. I've been over encumbered for a month. Yeah, well, you had a bunch of mules on your main, or a bunch of chems on your main. You didn't put them on a mule? All right. Yeah, I've been saving up. Nice. The build. Kind of. We were working on a bunch of things, trying different stuff out. But this is what it was. We figured out that West Tek is still doable, more or less. Quickly, you just have to have everything. Pretty much you have to have Bullet Storm, which is not being shared anymore because the alt left. So pretty much you would have to have Bullet Storm, bringing the big guns, so that way you can get 20 stacks max with Bullet Storm, and then you pair that with this Pepper Shaker. Quad, maybe crippling second star, maybe crippling isn't the best second star, but quad, intelligence, polished, from what Hobach was saying, increases Nuka Grenade damage, and then dual barrel specifically, because this gets the Bullet Storm stacks to 220 very quickly. And since, hold on. About to die. Ooh. But damn. Since they nerfed the Nuka Grenades from 700 to 200, you need pretty much every single buff and stack that you can that you can get. So you need to get your bullet stacks all the way up to 20 in order for the Nuka Grenades to even do anything. Wait, where does this armor penetration come from? What the heck? That's weird. Where did that come anyway? But pretty much you need to get your Bullet Storm stacks all the way up to 20, and this right here is the best way to do it. And you need to have 10 adrenaline in order for the Nuka Grenades to do any damage. So we had Bullet Storm bringing the big guns, Night Person, Grenadier, Charisma maxed out, base Charisma 15, base Intelligence 15, with Charisma and Intelligence on top. And then same kind of things with Charisma, Inspirational, Magnetic Personality, Strange in Numbers. Also running some other stuff, some of the new auto-res cards, but Demolition Expert, Nerd Rage for the more Nuka Grenade damage. And then not really sure if Furious is even doing anything right now, so disregard that. But Adrenaline. And that's what we were doing to get the Nuka Grenades to feel somewhat like how they used to. So that is the build for that's the build for non-power armor. Now, what kind of build is this? All right, so this is going to be what we'll switch to now is raids. All right. So what we'll do for raids is we'll have a few different armor sets. And then we will be in power armor pretty much until right before the rewards post. And then we'll get out of our power armor so that way we're still full unyielding. All right. There's that. There's our regular gap plas. So intelligence is fine. Our old furious, which actually, we don't have a op Gauss yet. We need to get rid of these grenades. Which... that's going to be tricky. Because the server might get full by the time we leave. No, we're not going to do that. Actually, crap, we might not have a choice. All right, well, that's better. All right. So we are in our... all right. We do have stat lock. So we're either going to use one of these power armor sets that all have different things. So this is a full troubleshooters for the Guardian. This is a full set of hunters for the Snake. This is Hellcat Overeater's Aegis, so that's the tanky option. This one is Assassins and Rejuvenators. Really, if we just want to use the Rejuvenators for this. And then this is Assassins and Rangers for the Epsilon Trio. Oh. No. We'll wait on that. We just need to get all our stat lock stuff going. So we got Nerd Rate going. We'll get our Sleep Bus buff going again. We got a few, 16 minutes left on the lunch boxes. All right, Wise Mothman still has 16 minutes. Okay, so that's going to come off around the time the lunch boxes do, so that's cool. All right. So that's going to be our... nice. Actually see what we can do with this Gauss Mini. We might... yeah, we have 3-star intelligence that we can put on that. We'll do that instead. Bullies? No. We definitely want pinpointers, but we don't have one right at the moment. Prime. We're gonna do... These both have the same damage, so we're gonna do tri-barrel since it has... faster fire rate. Aristocrats is butts, though. Can you take 300 grapes in quantums? Jeez. Not at the moment. No. We need Furious on this. 2-shot looks cool, but... Wait. It's already got Furious on it. Why does it say Aristocrats? Look how long that name is. Furious Clandestine Service Tesla Capacitor Gauss Minigun. Good God, dude. Bullies is whatever for now, but we're just gonna switch to the Gauss minigun because, man, it feels good to use this damn gun again, man. Woo! Welcome back, bud. You deserve it. You should be the #1 heavy gun in the game, honestly. You should be #1 heavy in game. It is sick to see you back, bud. All right. Say what 5 times past? Aristocats. I was wondering why I was so over encumbered. It looks so magical. Say what 5 times fast? We forget something? All right, do you guys have some raids to jump in? What are you guys doing right now? Dude, it is so good to have this, to use the Gauss Mini again. Holy crap. Feels good, bud. Feels freaking good. Is she even gonna need any of this? No, we're not gonna need shot. We don't need a pepper shaker. There's gonna be enough people in these raids to where we won't really have to overthink it. Alright, we are gonna switch now to leader and LL8. Got 11 minutes box. Damn it. Buff. Bomb. Need all of this. So bang, boom, bang. Bam, boom, bam, boom. Bam. Okay, that's 2 left. Just bam, boom, bada bing. Twist. Int. 83. Ha ha! Yes, sir! We need luck. He ain't gonna be critting, but we anyway. And then perception and yada yada. 700 carry weight. That's probably enough. What do you guys think? Now we can fast travel. Might have to start our own. Server is starting to take over the WoW raids. Wow, the Women of the Wasteland raids now, but we haven't had a couple. That's a lot for you to jiggle at once. Juggle. Jiggle. Juggle at once. What do you mean? The snake raids? Or just multi-person raids in general? I mean, we can do anything. We can do any of that. The snake is soloable, so if there's at least one other person in there shooting the snake, it's gonna go by so quick. Yes, arm snake. Yes, let's do that. Although, gonna have to figure out, because there's all the new perk cards. We're gonna have to figure that out. Raid, intelligence, charisma. Okay. Endurance doesn't need to be that high. Where's EMT? Why is EMT not on this? Oh, that really sucks. This was supposed to be a 16 perk card build, but something happened and it did not carry over. Dang, that stinks. Well, whatever. Hey, Janeba 2020, not sure how to say that. Thanks for that hot subscription on the YouTubes. All right. Also, that's right. Freaking Stabilize got nerfed, so not even sure if that's need to even use that anymore. Night person for sure. Are we gonna need number cruncher, bullet shield for sure, Fiend. All right, quick hands will proc on the Gauss minigun, which is awesome. So we definitely want to run that. Let's run 4-leaf clover and crit savvy. We're not getting the extra damage with the crits, but we'll at least be able to do them more often. Number cruncher for more damage. Concentrated fire rank 1. It would be nice if that was rank 2, but we really don't have many options. Because we need to have some type of tankiness. So it's going to be tough to pull anything out of endurance. Actually, let's do this. Let's pull... Let's get rid of perception. And let's add luck. No. No. 5 left. Alright, so we got concentrated fire. We are going to need bullet storm. Because that's going to give us the big DPS. Bullet storm stack limit doubled. Half on reload. Alright, we are going to need that. There's not really much options left. We don't even have power armor reboot. which might not matter if we have scouts banners, but would be nice to have that extra extra auto res. All right, we could do Gorilla rank 1, 10% for close, and then Down Ranger rank 1, 10% to far. With full Bullet Storm, full Furious, and some VAT stuff. But we've also got Nerd Rage giving us the full 50%. It's only saying 26%, but whatever. Or 76%. And then we also have Science, giving us extra damage for energy. Demolition Expert. We could, I mean, we don't really have much else to put in here. We can do stable. And then we're just going to do 1 rank of power users, so that way fusion cores don't last as long, or they last a little bit longer. There should be a decent build. Max charisma, max intelligence, max XP raid power armor build. But the idea is to get out of power armor right before the rewards hit. So, have some people leaving. Make sure you join my team when it pops up. Okay. Really, any section of the raid, it doesn't matter. But yeah, ideally, it would be, we could do snake farms, ideally. If not, that's cool. We can run any of them, but... Nope. Actually, not even going to be able to... Oh, well, no. No. Those were mutations coming off. That's what that was. That makes sense. Okay. What is our carry weight at? 7... Well, that's not going to be what it is when we get in power armor. But... we want that. The cremators, kind of whatever.
Voice module online.
We want the resolve breaker if we need to go down. I don't really need much else, honestly. Tesla cannon's kind of whatever. That's not going to fit, though. EPR, don't have a use for that during this. Probably don't need that many Mentats. We could use a little more right away diluted. Nothing crazy. Run it! Alright, well there are a lot of people here. So we might as well go ahead and do... Oh crap. Wait a minute. Is there room? Because the alt had the lunch boxes. Okay, we're gonna bring the alt in. The alt's gonna use the lunch boxes for everybody. Confirm that you will watch for my team to pop up. Yes. Yo, Schizo Knot, what's up, bud? Yes. Yes, Nuka. It's a valid question. Valid question. Gonna redo lunch boxes and a scout's banner at the entrance. The heck? Going. All right. Lunch boxes, scouts banners are redone. Saw it. Is someone else trying to get into this? You know what? I'll just take the alt out for now. Yeah, that was the last of the lunch boxes that he had anyway. So, who all is in this raid? Yeah, it's not as ideal as being in Discord, no. Alright, who is this? No, they're not in. Look at all these donks. Vicky. Is Vicky going in next? It's horrible experience that it do with what, trying to communicate and coordinate things in game with people people over Twitch chat. What is this? What stage is this going to be? Are they doing Guardian or are they doing something else? You need it. You need it. We might have to put a carry weight on, but... Well, no, maybe not. We have carry weight buffs, so maybe it won't, but... Where are we at? Oh, we have a extra score boost. Yep. Alright. We definitely needed to get that going. Good Soho, what's up, bud? Okay, so we're all just starting from the beginning. Alright, oh yeah, definitely.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Oh my god. That is absolutely hilarious.
Unsafe levels. Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately.
Oh, there it is. There's the 58268. Trying to keep track of 58268. Five, 8, 2, 6, 8. That's the highest I've seen so far. Okay. Trying to keep track what the highest amounts. Of XP per radar. Raid R. $81 int, what up? About to be 82. Dang, man. Dang, dude. Don't have Mothman. Oh, whatever. So if somebody starts this right now, will it pull every single team into the instance? Or will it just pull the person into there that the team that started it? It probably just pulls everybody in, right?
Low fuel, drilling suspended. Please add fuel to resume operation.
Dude, this is so crazy with this many people. Don't even need to get in power armor. What's the point? What's the actual point? What is this? 176. Yeah, that's the highest. So 176, 340. It's the highest so far I've seen for drill section. That's pretty cool. Should be able to hit 300k for crystal. Obviously snake, but should be able to hit it for crystal also. That is the Riot Vault 63 Riot Control, burned Vault Riot Control, and then the reclaimed mining mask with the weasel collar. No, it's not the weasel collar, it's the prisoner collar. Prisoner collar was actually a drop from a random person at White Spring. Hadn't seen this guy before, hadn't talked to him before, and he said, "Hey man, you want any of this stuff?" And then just dropped some decently rare things. Like, oh cool. Yeah, that's where that comes from. The collar's sick.
System access restored. Routine security scan initiated. Scan complete. Unauthorized personnel detected. Command center compromised. System detects insufficient countermeasures. Pursuing emergency security protocol. Stand by.
Rip. Rip. All right, what is this one? 235. That's definitely the highest. So 235, 121. Nice. It's nuts, dude. Hunt you down. What's up, bud? Good to see you. Dang, it could be even more than that if we had Mothman bonus. That's nuts, dude. Oh, that's crazy. That's insane. Brown Mole was out. That's why VATS was feeling kind of quick. We didn't have much AP. Since. Sec, Nuka Cola. Alright, still got 1 minute. We'll just redo it while we got a sec. Boom. Perfect. Now we're back at 78. Actually, no, once we switch, it'll be 81. Do we have an intelligence weapon that does not have spin up? No, well, yeah, can use Elder's Mark, actually. Actually, all right, who ready for that thing? Yeah, the Elder's Mark has quad, so it's going to give us plenty of ammo to shoot the crystals, and it has intelligence, so we can keep that maxed out. Wow. Not every day that you're level almost 2,000 and you see a challenge complete. That's cool. Thanks for the atoms. Actually, we need to make sure we don't have any more... Nope. We're about to get this one, though, so we gotta remember that. That's the next score boost we need. Ooh, stamps. Nice. This is a good page. Score boost, atoms, stamps, key cards, and caps.
Lockdown will persist until hostile presence is removed.
Ooh, this is gonna be tough to stay alive. Not in power right here. Whatever, we can make it happen. Nope, that was a lot. All right. So, first stage of the raid, 58,268 XP. Second stage, drill section, 176,340 XP. Third stage of the raid, 235,121 XP. Now rank 30. Gauzel 002, however you say that. Rank 30. Probably after this it'll be 31 or 32, and then it'll be time to get the next score boost. there's not really a way in the crystal section to stay alive if you're not in power armor and you're bloodied. That's a pretty tall order to stay alive as a bloodied non-power armor in the crystal section, because you're just taking so much damage all of the time. Dang, y'all rubber banding like crazy. Wait a minute. What happens now if there's a bunch of people still in there? And the whole team's dead. Yeah, it can be tricky sometimes. Even if you, a good method would be to create a casual team. And then, create a casual team, get people to join, and then switch it to raids. Because sometimes if you just create a raid team, it might not be able to get enough people to come in. So you can kind of bait them into joining by doing a casual team first and then change it to raids, and you might have a couple people pop up.
Hostile presence nullified. Lifting lockdown.
All right, how much XP is this? Ooh, ouch. That's actually less than the previous stage. That's not good. Because when we died, we went bloodied. Or we went past bloodied. That's why. Because it wasn't in, yeah. Because that's supposed to be... That should have been 280, 200,000, maybe even 300k. If we had still been alive. Okay, so... For the crystal section... Unyielding, bloodied, no power armor. No, we're not doing that again. We're gonna have to be in power armor in that section, and then once the crystals are down, we're gonna have to get out as quickly as possible. Yo, this set right here, dog, all black excavator. Yes, please. That looks sick. Okay, well, it's brown, but whatever. Wait, hold on. Excavator, Raider, Hellcat, Ultrasight, you... Oh! Okay! We definitely getting that boy right there, man. Tell you what! Okay, rank 32. Gotta do that score boost. Where's that? Bang. Alright, there's our next score boost. Definitely want to get that soon. Atoms, caps, stamps, new cards. What's next? All right. Next score boost is at 51. All right. How many stamps we get? 31. Nice. Still have what? Don't have our Mothman or sleep bonus, which is kind of a bummer because that's 10%, but can't really do much about it right now. Alright, yeah, we got everything else we need at the moment. We is good. Actually, let's do... Yeah, it's kind of a bummer about the crystal section. Was really hoping to be able to see Was really hoping to be able to see 300k in stage 4, but maybe we can hit that around next time. How's that only 74? Oh. That's how. Hey, you better hurry up and get in, boy! Yeah, dude, excavator's looking sick. Oh my god! Y'all better be spamming stems when you start spitting stuff out. A minute and 4? That's it? Maybe everybody is in intelligence bills. That's not 300k? What? Excuse you? That is not 300k? Unreal, dude. Oh, I didn't come out of power armor. That's why. Actually, though, what was that? 270? Okay, that's actually pretty crazy. 270,000 in power armor? That's nuts. Gundam vibe. A little bit. Yeah, excavator. Yeah, excavator spanking. Why? Yeah, they made excavator look really good on that for sure. Hey, not sure how to say that. Skemet _15. Thank you for that hot follow. How's it going? Score is... Oh, it's still loading. What are we at? 34. I want to try to hit... Definitely want to try to hit 300k in stage 4 and 5. Which, we can definitely do that. We just have to be quick. Please fix that, Bethesda. You got... New meatball in the pan. New meatball in the pan. Alright, and in order to get guaranteed 300k in stage 4 and stage 5, we have to be out of power armor, and we have to keep both. Well, we have to keep the well-rested bonus. So we can't die, which is tough when you're unyielding, bloodied in the raids. Trying to stay alive is not... It's not easy. Not easy. It's like this bar is just forever going up. It's not even the scoreboard glitch, it's just it's going up that much. Alright, so what we need to do now is we need to get down into full nerd rage, which is 4% or less health. Okay. Where's that? 80. Okay. Leader's still good. Sometimes leaders randomly comes off for no reason. So you have to check that. LL8 is gone for whatever reason. I'm gonna redo that. Hey, Grounder Princess. Hey, you're in the server. What's up? Thanks for that follow. Charisma's good. XP's good. Intelligence is good. What is it at right now? 76? Oh, that's because you guys... DRVLA. Not sure how you say that, or even if you can, but thank you for that hot follow as well. What's up, guys? That blonde girl, 85. Thanks for that hot follow. Dang, where y'all coming from? Ah, you may or may not have told them that I'm... Thank you for that. That's awesome. Thank you, Nuka, and thank you everybody for following. That's sick. Yeah, this is a rad time for sure. Dark is... Okay, something is going on right now. Alright, which team are we jumping in? That was the easiest follow. We're all with you. Yeah, I appreciate it. Hey, Grounder Princess, what's up? We're on your server. Dude, everybody's just here. We're all just hanging out. We're getting XP. We're grinding the scoreboard. Everybody's just chilling the freak out, dude. Like one big happy family. Teams aren't ready yet. Gotcha. What's up? SBS. No, that's not right. SB Shorty 69. Ha! The funny number. Thanks for that hot follow. Aiden Orz. Aiden, thanks for that hot subscription on YouTube. Sometimes you can't even try to pronounce it because you trying to pronounce the screen name and butchering it is worse than just saying what you can. Just do the best you can, son. Hey, I'm on the server too. Mon Mothman. Oh, hey. That's cool to finally meet you. I've definitely seen your name pop up a lot, for sure. First in doing all the raids, like the multi-team raids, and then in Nuka server. So many meatballs. Y'all about to freak Nuka out, dude. We don't even have a sizzling sound yet, but every time somebody joins, she tries to spam all caps in chat. A new meatball has jumped in the pan! And she's about 12 of those behind right now. This is sick, though. Already, what, 34 on the scoreboard? What's, who's got the highest scoreboard right now? What are you guys at on the scoreboard? We should all be at least 20, 30, 40 something by this point, right? Meatball used to be your nickname. Well, we got meatballs. we got a meatball emoji. And you might not have known this, and we might not have known this, but it's just for you. Between 30 and 40, yeah. We're on scoreboard, just logged in. Half hour. Rank 40, nice. Yeah, honestly, it would have been, on this end, it would have been more about probably 40 or so if we weren't trying to figure out if West Tek was still viable or not for the first 2.5 hours of the stream. You still, West Tek is still a decent option. It's just not You gotta do Bullet Storm because the Nuka Grenades got severely nerfed. They went from 700 base damage to 200. So in order to offset that, you have to have full Bullet Storm on top of full Adrenaline stacks. But in order to get Bullet Storm, you have to get it up first, and then that's what she said, and you know how it goes. Nocti is only at 15. What a noob. What a noob.
Get good, bro. Oh yeah, I remember when he used to be good. He came up and said, just get good already. And then I said, just get out of here. I was never a fan of him anyway.
Ad break. Right now? You behind. You late. No, doesn't matter. Oh. Is the ad break right now? Is that what you meant? All right. Well, while we're waiting, we're gonna drop off some of this script. Oh, right when. All right. These teams. This is nuts. Wait, hold on. What was this? Bruisers? Nah. Jeez. God, so much. Booty hole storm. You're right. That's about what it is. No reason that it should exist, honestly, but it does, and here we are. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Tank Killer. That's right. Tank Killer is now universal. 40% armor penetration. That's right. We are definitely putting that on. Alright, we're going to take off Downranger and Gorilla. Tank Killer, where you at? Alright, we need 1 out of Perception, 1 out of Agility. Boom. Ranged weapons ignore 40% armor. Ooh. Ooh. Woo. Dude, everybody's builds are probably just so all over the place, man. It's just... Yes, fine. Open it. Whatever. Jeez. Definitely trying to remember to share EMT since the new auto res feature is really good. It procs pretty often, especially if there's a scout spanner going and EMT. And then when it does proc, you get HP regen, 25% damage, and instant health. So, trying to remember to have all of that going. Actually, wait. Hold on a minute. Healing Hands, that's the one. Fully revive on auto res. We're gonna try to remember to have that one. Tank Killer is so cool though. RIP stabilized, but hey, at least we have this now. Ad break. Oh, ad break! All caps. I did notice that. Yeah, did. Yeah, that makes sense. And over there was a new player trying to get everything for the heavy gunner build. They were like, tell me if I'm... No, you still can. You would use Bullet Storm. You would make sure that you have things like Tank Killer. Furious Onslaught stacks are still op. So you would still, either way, still want to run these 3 with Furious as the first star, whether or not you're running Bulletstorm. So Furious is the first star, run these 3. Make sure you have Tank Killer. And then Bullet Shield's also great. Ricochet's also great. And then Lock and Load, bringing the big guns. Yeah. So you got options. You got options, bud. Dog. This is... Delete us. Delete us. Where's the door? Oh, there it is. 58,478. Ooh, that's a new one. That's a new record. The previous was 58,268. 478. Nice. Cook soft shell meat. Carry weight booster. Still have. We'll wait on the carry weight booster before it gets something else. Man, it sucks that there aren't really any good carnivore or even herbivore, honestly. There's no good carnivore or herbivore charisma buffs. They're super short and they only get 5 instead of 8, but whatever, it still helps. Oh crap.
Please add fuel to resume operation.
No, we'll go down this way. Oh god, nope. Oh, well. 39 seconds! 180. Yep, that's a new record. Previous was 176, so 180, 183. At this rate, yeah, we're gonna hit 300k in the 4th stage. I'm gonna get pretty close to 300k in the 3rd stage. Trashy. What's up? Good to see you again. Thank you for that. Ooh! Thank you for that. Tier 1 sub 2 months in a row. Thank you so much.
The more I get at you, the stranger the pie. Well, them roses bloom. Why is the blue on there?
Curious food item. This is actually going to be really crazy with a full Pain Train unarmed build. Oof, that would be nuts. It's kind of a bummer you only get so many of these. Alright. Oh, wait. Let's make sure we're not missing something. Nope. Okay. No. We've got a score booster running right now, so we've only got one more score booster, permanent one. But that's not till what, page level 51 we unlocked that?
System access restored. Routine security scan initiated. Scan complete. Unauthorized detected. Command
Where's he at?
center compromised. System detected insufficient countermeasures. Pursuing protocol. Stand by.
What the heck is going on? Oh, we accidentally traded with somebody because there's so many people in here. All right, what was that? 240? Okay, that's a new record. Previous was 235. So 240. 245. Okay, so 300,000 XP in the third section might not be doable. You could probably get pretty close. You might be able to get a little bit better than that because intelligence was only at 80. This could go up to 86. And that would make things a little bit easier. Or that you would be able to get a little bit more XP, but I mean, even with 8 more intelligence, you're probably not, or 6 more intelligence, you're probably not even hitting 300,000 in that stage. Yeah, because we still have both sleep bonuses going. I mean, maybe when the Mothman event is active and you get 15% from the Wise Mothman instead of 5, that would probably be enough to make you hit 300k in stage 3, but that's probably what you would need to even do that, honestly. Dude, seriously, the raid hasn't dropped any plans yet? That's weird. Alright, so if we're gonna survive this, we need to be in something different. We're gonna do Hellcat, Endurance, Overeaters, Aegis. No, 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 no. Oh, God. That was the worst timing. Alright, we're just gonna have to spam stim packs. The health is freaking out right now, dude. Alright, let's go, let's go. Run it, run it, run it, run it, run it, run it, run it. Dude, health is going nuts. Maybe it's because of how many people are in here. It's boosting the amount of damage that the poison is doing, but who knows? That's crazy. Unless that's just a visual bug. I mean, there's a lot of people in here, so there's no telling what's happening, but how is this guy not dead? Yeah, there's a way to have hunt you down. There's a way to, you can, I mean, anybody can do it. You can just create a team, leave, join, create a team, leave, and join, and you can just bring more people in like that. Got room for a guy to die in there. Probably. The server might be pretty maxed out right now, but you just have to wait for, just have to wait for somebody to leave. Actually, jumping for whatever reason does not, it causes them to not recognize that you're there. So if you jump, they start running away in the other direction. So it's actually better to not jump unless you absolutely have to. Just realized that recently, honestly. I think there's so many penalties. The server has stopped displaying some of them to me. Yeah, it could be. Yeah. Who knows at this point? Honestly. Alright, so once the crystal goes down, we have to remember to get out of power armor quickly. So that way we can try to get as much XP as possible, because we might be able to hit 300k on this. And we can't die, because if we die... Dang it, that wasn't it. Dude, I'm just gonna have to spam stim packs to stay alive. It's not really worth it right now to get back into the power armor. This is a lot. Where's the other one at? There should be another one, right? Yep. Who's got a Tesla cannon? You can find out where he's at by using the Tesla cannon. See the damage numbers pop up. There he is. Yeah, let's go down this one. Yeah. Dude. The amount of stim pack spam right now is hitherto undreamt of. Yeah. 255. Ouch, that's way down from last time. What would have came off? Man, that's a bummer, man. Really was hoping that that was going to be... 300k. Crap. Let's get out here first and figure it out. Man. what it is. Not that big of a deal. This one, we definitely need to hit 300k. Leader, LL8 still going. Okay. Flap limb. Not the flap limb. See you later. Fun. Oh, are we going? Oh, that's why. 25% XP buff went off. Man. Wait, is there not concentrated fire on? Why are you pointing that over here? Why are you staring over here, bud? That was an auto res that happened. Nice. Didn't even notice that. Heck yeah. Ooh, get out, get out, get out! Yeah! Bam! 300k. Biatch. Sick. Nice. Nice. What's the scoreboard at now? 42? We're almost halfway there. Yeah. Definitely more scout spanners. Scout spanners are a much hotter commodity now. Hot. Scout spanners, hot, hot, hot. So we're out of Tasty Scroll Stew, it looks like. So in order to... No, we're not. We still have 2. Okay. EMT. Oh, cool. It puts the cooldown effect of EMT in the Pip-Boy. That's pretty sick. Nice. Look at all these chickens. Whoops. All right. Some more supers. Alright, leaders are still good. Nerd Rage is still at 80. Redo serums. Really? Yeah, gotta redo serums. Oh, that's weird. Okay. LL8. Yep. Those serums, hot, hot, hot. Hot, hot, hot. Save magazines, don't want to get rid of those. Vulcan room, don't need that. I could drop off mod. Serving up hot serums. Serving up hot serums. We serving up some hot serums for you guys. Serving up some hot serums. Why would you... Okay. Transfer unused. Why do you still not transfer all of the unused? Why do you... Y'all still got some stuff to fix. He's a Sling Blade voice. You know, there's a couple different variations of that voice. There's kind of the Sling Blade, right? There's kind of that one, but then there's also kind of the redneck, right? Variation, but there's also just kind of a like a Sam Elliott variation. There's a few variations of that. Taters, diabetes, like diabetes cat, right? Diabetes cat. Yeah. You know about diabetes cat. Actually, hey, Nuka, you got a diabetes there in chat? Where's it at? Somebody got a diabetes? Hold on. What's that diabetes?
Diabetes.
Yes.
I do miss having a stroll under a starlit sky.
Diabetes.
Oh, wow, totally crazy. Forget I'm a lady. Men shirt, short skirts. Oh, wow, diabetes.
Easy. Forget I'm a lady. Quick hands, you have not procced a single time. Are you like... Give you bits? Is that how that works? Is that possible? Almost choked on your adult beverage. Are you okay? Everything good? Is you good? Are you okay? Brethren, sisterin. Hello? Please respond. Just kidding. Ain't dead yet. Ain't dead yet. Vicky, he loves to sing random songs. Thank you for the sideline AI summary of this chat, of this stream. No, we got a regular old bingo card, honestly. Got a whole bingo card.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we do. We also got MARTA buses. Don't forget, we got MARTA buses. We do get weird in her. Very weird. Very weird. Very strange. doing up there? Martabus. Okay, here's... That is so awesome. Thank you, Restream, for doing your job almost. You ready, guys? Martabus. Thank you. You're welcome.
Forget I'm a lady. Men shirt, short skirts. Oh.
Don't worry about it.
Forget I'm a lady. Men short skirts what? Men short skirts. Totally a lady. Forget I'm saying. Man, I feel like a woman. Yeah. Oh, is that how it goes? I mean, is that what he said? He put it up on screen. I don't really know what's going on anyway, so it's whatever.
So someone would need to... How's this? How do things? All right. Oh, hey, yeah, hunting you down. You can try to join on somebody whenever you see a team get created. You can try to join. Raid is encounter. Encounter the raid. Yeah, it's tough. You can try to join in on somebody that creates a new team and then hop in when they're in. It's tricky because there's a bunch of people doing it. Tricky. Yeah, see, so someone just made a team, so then you would join that one. We have some time. Let's scrap some of this stuff. Alright, we don't have junk shields, so we can get rid of the Vol Steel scrap. $70 intelligent? That's it? Yuck. 75.
That's a little better. Okay.
All right, the 80 once the team fill. And we are at night. It actually should be more than that. So we're missing another one. All armor pieces are good. We're still wearing casual. Yep. Herd mentality. Yeah. Tough to figure out where that's coming from. The main things are the lunch boxes, which are not full. The scouts banners. Dang, we need more lunch boxes. Actually, that might be a season reward. No, we already got that. Beheaded chicken player icon. Can't wait to get that. Yeah, nice. Thank you, whoever did that. That'll get us to 100. Where's that intelligence coming from? All right, let's pull up the sheet. Let's pull up the sheet. Which you can check. If you would like to reference yourself, you can check the Metal Weasel XP video that uploaded 2 months ago. That is still somewhat relevant, but kind of not really. Anyway, in the description of that video, there are checklists for Human XP checklist and Ghoul XP checklist. Actually, it'd probably be better to pull this up on the phone. But yeah, you can go check those out. Probably gonna... Actually, we got time. I'll leave a link to those in chat. You guys can check those out if you want them. Let's see.
My work.
We'll need to do exact... Hey. 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 Alright, here's this. Human XP. Boom. Nice. Alright. Cool. So there's those. You guys should have those in YouTube and in Twitch. You guys want some extra help on getting your buffs lined up? $60,000. Ooh, that is definitely new. Never seen a 60 before. 061. Wow. Dang. That's nuts. That is wild. Let's see what our checklist is since we got some little extra time right now. Night person is active, so it actually should be higher than 80. Magnetic personality. Well, magnetic personality is just for extra. Well, we don't have Dottie out. Oh, mechanical derby game. Okay, that makes sense. Mechanical derby game would have come off, so that's where one of them. Good twist. Looks like that's not on. Oh wait, yeah, it is. Yeah, that one is on. Oh, okay. Very Mentats. Yep.
Low fuel, drilling suspended. Please add fuel to resume operation.
Oh. What are we sharing right now? Oh. We don't have freaking night person on. That's why. Alright, so that's a new record also. Previous was 180, so that's 184,932. Wow. Alright, well, it is night, so let's make sure we're sharing that for everybody. Well, no, we need to be sharing EMT. Yeah, EMT's a better share. Okay, now we're on track to hitting 300k in stage 4. That pink kitchen set. Oh yeah, it's that whole page is just pink. Yeah, that was quick. That was quick. West Tek versus Raids. Raids. For sure. Especially if you have the option to farm the snake over and over again, that's going to be the better. That's going to be your fastest XP farm. The first 2 hours or so of the stream, we were messing around with West Tek to see what the best way to clear it was, and you can get relatively close, but because of how hard they nerfed the Nuka Grenades, it's not as quick. So, raids are definitely number one. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to run night person until 6 p.m. is up. Because the other one that we're missing is the Dottie ally and the mechanical derby game. So if we had Dottie ally and mechanical derby game right now, intelligence would be maxed out at 86 with a leader's bobblehead. We could push this to 85 if we use an intelligence, but when your intelligence is this high, you actually get more XP from a leader's instead of an intelligence. So that's why we're sticking with the leaders. But if we had mechanical derby game and Dottie, this would be 86. So.
System access restored.
Oh, darn.
Scan initiated. Scan complete. Unauthorized personnel detected. Command center compromised. System detected insufficient countermeasures. Pursuing emergency security protocol. Stand by.
Why are you aggroing? You know what? It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. Oh, wait, that's just a guy in Vulcan armor. That's not one of the enemies. 246,576. 246,576. Yep, that's a new one. That's a new record. All right, here we go. 300K crystal stage. Ooh, let's hope. Let us hope. Even solo Guardian is like 40K for a couple minutes. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it can be up to 50 or 60K if you have a full intelligence build, but it's a little tricky to solo it when you're not that tanky. But yeah, between 40 to 50 for sure. Mods and everything else. Pepper Shaker can still phase 1. Yep. The Pepper Shaker, yeah, you get better rewards. Elder's Mark, non-VATS. Yeah, what was it Hobach was doing? He had a build on his YouTube channel with no VATS Enclave plasma rifle that was doing 10k per damage in the PTS. So that probably still should have carried over to this. But that was using, what was that perk card that gives you bonus scope damage? Or bonus damage with a scope while aiming down the scope. He had a lot of things happening. Yeah, so you could. See if we can sneak the alt in, because if I can get the alt to have the snake objective on it, then we can farm that later.
Alert. Hostile breach detected. Lockdown initiated. Lockdown will persist until hostile presence is removed.
Swing and a miss. Rip. Now it's just time to spam stim packs. We don't have night person anymore. Man, that kind of stinks, because that could have helped us to get 300k. We're gonna triple check to make sure everything else is going, because we want to try to... Ah! No, that was gonna be tough. Yeah. Trying to get 300k in the crystal section as possible, it's just gonna be tough to try to make that happen, honestly. One day. It's even harder when you're in an intelligence, high charisma and or high intelligence build and trying to farm XP because you're not nearly as tanky. Yeah, it's not. Damn it. I want to see 300k for the crystal section. We can do it! Just gotta line it up correctly and need to stay in power armor up until the last possible second. And then exit out. But the problem is sometimes you can't exit out of the power armor quick enough because there's things blocking the way. Gotta go full feral and get minus 99. Yeah, max XP / feral builds do not go hand in hand. Oh, your charisma is always pretty bad. Yeah, you can still get a lot of XP. Actually, the highest possible intelligence in the game right now is on a ghoul, but you would have to be a bloodied ghoul, which is doable. It's not as crazy as you think, but 91 intelligence is the cap for that. So you would just need to, I mean, even if you don't want to go bloodied, obviously being a bloodied ghoul is really weird, but you don't even have to do that. You could still max out your intelligence pretty high, still boost charisma, even though it's already low to begin with, but you can still get pretty high intelligence and still get a lot of XP as a ghoul. BRB, gotta pee.
Hostile presence nullified. Lifting lockdown measures.
I am Liberty Prime. I am America.
Get 240. Yeah. Yeah. Still full. Never mind. The alt's not going to be able to get in. 240k though, when we're not even full unyielding, is pretty nuts. Still. Pretty nuts. Wise Mothman's going bye-bye. Okay, we still have Charisma and Brain Bombs. Alright, so that's 80 with, You better hurry up and get in. No, you can do the slow animation. That's fine. Take your time. Path dropped under you, so you clip through the... Dang, forgot to get out of power armor. That's still a record for power armor XP. 282. Dang. That's nuts. What we got? What do we rank? 49. Mystery magazine package, nice. Bowling balls, dude, can't wait. What are you even supposed to do with these things anyway? You just sit in your camp? Cherry bombs, Teaker's workbench. That looks pretty nuts. This thing. Chrysalis, obviously. Well, definitely not a ripoff of Chrysler. Not at all. Alright, let's go back to base while we're waiting on everybody to do teams again. Get our redo buffs. We're going to try to hit 300,000 stage 4. We're going to get Leo's buff. And we're going to get Dottie's buff. Well, died. Couldn't jetpack to save. Ooh, that sucks. You bowl with them. WTF.
Blow it out your ass.
We can bowl with our balls.
I've got balls of steel.
Gonna try to sneak the alt in. Really want to have the snake as the alt objective, so we can do snake farms. All right, so we're gonna have Bed, Mothman, Mechanical Derby Game, Dottie, and Leo's Cranberry buff. So we're gonna have everything that we need. That definitely should get us to 300,000 in the 4th stage of the raid. Just gonna have to stay on top of the buffs, but it is what it is. Where you at? Don't do it. Don't auto spawn. Okay. There you are.
Did you know that means everyone?
All right, there's that. New menu's cool. It's gonna take a little getting used to. All right, there's Joey. We can get some of his buffs. Increase survivability a little bit.
Yeah, what do you... I didn't... You looking for... At your service, boss. Your family... Got him! Go get...
Alright. Leo, we want his 5% buff. Where's he at? Oh, he coming around this side.
Greetings.
There you is. Give you that cranberry, boy.
Nuka.
Nice. All right. The heck? That doesn't look... that doesn't look legit. That does not look legit. Dang it, lead belly. All right, there's that. Let's redo all food. We're not even gonna... Even if some of this gets wasted, you know what? Just want to really make sure we have everything we need without fail. Boom. There we go. All right. Now we've got well rested. We got Mothman. We got Mechanical Derby Game, Dottie, and Leo. And pretty much every other buff. So if we don't get 300,000 on the 4 stage now. Ooh. Oh, that's the wrong. There you go. That's the right one. Whoops. Are you guys, is everybody still in the server, still running it? Or are we moving on from something, or moving on to something else? Ah, gotcha. cool. We're going to redo leaders just to be safe. We're going to redo L8 just to be safe. No dying. We don't want to lose a single bonus. 300k, stage 4. So close. So close. Nice. Just got in. Thank you. Thank you. $78. Full casual will make it 81. And we are not at nighttime. That makes it kind of tricky, but it'd be nice if we could get the alt on this team. But whatever. Alright, so once casual team bonus hits, we will be at 81. And then once nighttime hits, we will be at 84. Alright, let's check our twist. We do have full 100% now, so thank you guys for that. Boom. 80. Okay. That's what we were missing. Nuka-Cola twist. Alright, so once this casual team hits, it'll be 83, and that'll be the max that we can do during the day. And then once nighttime hits, we will be at 86 with night person. Had to start another group. Gotcha. Running at a snail's pace. Yeah, 11's still cool, though. That's what's cool. And it's cool, too, because the earlier ones, it levels up faster, so you can get to that first score booster pretty quickly.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense system.
Dead. Done.
Hail to the king, baby.
Yeah, hail to the king, baby.
Looks like cleanup on aisle 4.
61,000. That is a new record. 61,746. Woo, woo. Why is your plasma caster doing that? Huh? Why is your... 82, let's go. 83, yada yada. Bada bing. Yada bing, bada bada. Alright, so we are on pace for this run to be the highest XP so far that we've seen, personal bests. That last one was 61,746, which is almost 2,000 more than the last one. So, track to getting everything we need. We're on track to getting 300,000 for stage 4. Uh-oh. Nice. $188,494. Yep, that one's better. Almost 5,000 better. 188,494. Sick. Ooh, wait, are we at 51? No, not yet. Not yet! Dog, 3,700 atoms. We had 2,000 earlier. That's crazy. Always love 2,000 free atoms in a day. Alright, 3 o'clock. So that means we're gonna come up on nighttime pretty soon. It's actually gonna sync up pretty well to right around the time we're doing stage 4 that night person's gonna proc. Oh! Woohoo!
System access restored. Routine security scan initiated. Scan complete. Unauthorized personnel detected. Command center compromised. System detects insufficient countermeasures. Pursuing emergency security protocols. Stand by.
Get away. Back up. Get out of here. See you later. Nice. 253. Jeez, dude. That's definitely a record too. 253,495. Oh yeah. Yes. Please do not mess up. We cannot mess up. Boy, if you don't turn that plasma caster off. Ooh, that's a Rejuvenator's piece. Nice. Give it back. There it is. Where are we at? 80. Alright, we still got 3 p.m. Thank you for that. That's awesome. Still got scout spanners going too, so won't need to redo that. Intelligence, charisma, bonus XP. All right, everything's still good. Trying to hit 300,000 on this stage. This is it. This is it.
Alert. Hostile breach detected. Lockdown initiated. Lockdown will persist until hostile presence is removed.
Oh, dude. The autosave feature. The auto-res feature just saved some booties, dude. Just saved some booties. That dude is all over you. Nice. Nice. Alright, we are gonna have to stand up here this time just to make sure we can stay alive better. Not ideal, but we got some time. Redo twist. All right, now we're at 83. In stage 4, 300,000. In stage.
This pisses me off.
You know what? Maybe it's just not meant to be. You know what we can do though? We can use the alt now, so that's cool.
Hostile presence nullified.
Oh, that could have been it. That could have been 300,000. Well, we still have an opportunity to. We still have a chance to. Okay, there's our last score boost. Boom. Get that score boost, boy. Come on. Claim that thing. Or you could just freak out instead. That's cool too. Cool. So, okay. Now we're at 50%. Sick. All right. So we got full... Full XP going. Probably should have been in power armor for that last stage. And should have just stayed in it. Probably should have done Rejuvenator set, honestly, to keep that health regen happening, but... Yeah, it is what it is. Actually, might be able to still keep those buffs going. You guys are going to keep running them. And should be able to still have a chance to do that. We can just keep running them. Snot ear. Raid broke. It broke? Yeah, I'm gonna take a late break. I think others are gonna keep going. Oh, cool. Okay, 300,000. Woohoo! Oh, that was close. Raid broke. We need to fix it. All right, let's head back. Actually, we might not need to. We can sleep in this bed over here without having to do the whole stat lock thing again. Wait, was there not a bed over here? We're a bed. Nice. Good old cryogenic bed. Alright, mission accomplished. The alt does have the snake as the objective. So if that's the case... Nope, that's weird. So it actually, on the alt, it has both objectives. It says explore the abandoned facility, and the door's closed in the first stage. But it also says explore the deepest caverns. So it actually has two objectives. Yeah, not sure if the alt is, it might be bugged right now. It says explore the abandoned facility and explore the deepest caverns. It says both. But yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be a problem for us if we had two people and an alt with the snake saved to where, yeah, we could just do the snake over and over. But yes, we can do that on a private if you want. We can get one more person with us. So it'd be us three and then the alt. We could, yeah, we could do the snake, no problem. Yeah, it wouldn't be a problem to get it there. I mean, even if we ran through the other stages first to get there, I mean, that's fine. We could still do that. It's weird that it says two objectives. That might be similar to what you guys were talking about, how your raid broke, quote unquote. That might be part of the... Maybe there's something with that. BRB. Bee bop ba doop bop. Bee bop ba da bop. Oh, that's weird. Still says, oh, you two are in the raid, but the person that is the team leader is not in the raid. Ah. Ah. I'm low. Green, I would die. If I was green, I would die. If I was green, I would die. I'm blue. If I was green, I would die. If I was green, I would die. If I was green, I would die. Ooh, we got a lot of stuff. We got a lot of stuff. What's up? You guys don't like the Lux? Melee weapons deal bonus damage. Bruisers, nah. Gain health and yeah, we'll keep Rejuvenator's pieces. Yep. Like Rejuvenators. But the stash is full. Alright, what about now? Yep. Sick. Alright, let's get rid of all of Kim's. Definitely want a herbivore serum, thank you. There was actually a couple of serums we were going to run out. What was that going to be? Adrenal reaction. Bird bones. Eagle eye. Egghead. Carnivore. Bird bones. Empath. Grounded. Grounded is good. Herbivore is good. Well, no, we need more of that, but marsupial definitely want that because intelligence. Scaly skin. Want that. AP back. Talons. Don't want the debuff from that. And then twisted muscles. Also don't want the debuff from that. Alright, so those are good. Where are we sitting at right now? 80. Okay. It's 10 p.m. So we got night person going. So let's see what else we're missing. Intelligence, good. All right. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bingy, bingy, boom. What do you want? Yeah, that's what. Oh. Oh. Yeah. We definitely want night person. Where's it at? Alphabetical order. 84. 2 is missing. Ah. Nuka twist. There it is. Boom. Look how beautiful it is. Ah, so beautiful. So wonderful. So gorgeous. Beautimus. Beautimus min max. Beautimus min maximus. Beautimus min maximus. Beautimus min maximus.
Oh, yeah.
'86 Intel. How you? '86 intelligence. How you? Intel. Hey, how? '86 intelligence. How you doing? Beautimus min maximus. What you want to do, Nuka? Actually, let's try to do another round. One more. Might not have time tonight to do the snake farms, but at least need to try to get a level 4, stage 4, 300,000 cap XP. That's the goal. That's the trickiest one to get, it seems like. Ooh, ah! Ooh, ah! 3 levels away from 2100. On a rat phrase. Yeah, okay, we can. Yeah, let's run another set of raids. That's cool. I'm gonna try to hit 300k on stage 4. Which, with all of the buffs right now, that should be doable. Although, by the time we do that, it might not be night anymore. A night person might not proc, but it might not need to, because we still have this going. Oh, that's gonna be tricky. That's gonna be cutting it close. That's gonna be cutting it close. We'll see, though. Ah! It's almost time to put on the sleep glass.
And then start counting sheep and saying the Z's and getting on out there and doing the dreams and having the nightmares because we read Goosebumps before we went to bed and your parents took it away from you because they said, you can't read that. That book is of the devil and it gives you the nightmares. Yeah, that's right. Yep.
Yeah, we could do that. Sure, yeah.
Oh, you want to start a new server? Ah. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Leaving now, starting private. Leaving now, starting private. Leaving now, starting private. Need one more person who knows what they're doing in the raids. Leaving now, starting private. We got... Oh, what's the time? Elton John. Yeah, that or Geddy Lee. That or Geddy Lee. Ooh. Actually, you know what, Reaper? They kind of actually match the color of your screen name on Twitch. Which is pretty cool. All right, Nuka, where's you at? Where is you be? Huh? Huh? All right, let's see actually what happens if we do this. Change the alt to the leader since he has both objectives unlocked. Oh, we're not doing it on a private? Or you already starting it on that one? Oh, all right. Yeah, that's fine. Either way. Wasn't sure what you meant. All right, we got L. No, we don't. We don't have the magazine. But we do have... that now. All right, there's that. Intelligence is good. Charisma is good. XP, not good. All right. We're at 80 already. We're at 80. All right, so the alt character has both the first raid and explore the deepest caverns objectives. So we're going to load in on this team since the alt is the lead. Maybe, because we're going to have to do the Guardian, but it maybe something will happen and it'll send us to the Snake. Who knows, but... Actually, let's go back to the... let's go back to the stat lock area first. Need to redo the health. All right, let's do that. And then 4. All right. Let's just triple check nerd rage. Yep, 80%. Good. Myself and see where I end up. Yeah, try that. See what happens. Hey, Nocti. Toxic goo. You probably need more than 78, don't you? Okay. Is it showing both objectives for you guys? Really weird. Alright, we're not in night person right now, so we might as well put on concentrated fire and tank killer. We're gonna do lead belly again, because we're gonna be spamming coffee. Oh, we only got 61 left. That's fine. You guys ready? Is you guys ret?
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Nice.
Take shelter immediately.
Oh, forgot to get out of power armor. Whatever. That's... if you're gonna forget to get out of power armor, that's the one to do it, because that's the one that... gives you the least. So, hey, it is what it is. Explore the deepest caverns. Oh, yeah! It did it! Yeah, that's really weird. Okay, so it gave both objectives. So we had to complete the first one because it was showing. And then now we can just go down to the snake. Okay. Well, that's easy enough. Yeah, about to do that. You don't have to kick the alt. It should still keep the objective. All you gotta do is fast travel. No, it's okay. It's confusing to do all this for sure, so... added explanation is okay. Yeah, all you have to do is sorry for mansplaining. You just have to leave. You don't even have to kick the alt. can just stay in there, but as long as it's not, as long as it doesn't complete while the alt's in there, you can still bring it back in. Because I was doing that solo on a private for a couple hours or so. The alt would be in, you run in to the stage, the alt fast travels outside, you complete the snake, alt runs back in as the leader, kill yourself, get to the stage, rinse and repeat. Or just hopping in to join. Oh, we have another one. Okay. Well, it's saying that a leader cannot be promoted at this time. So let's just do this snake and then we'll redo it and bring him in. It's kind of weird. It's not promoting anybody to leader. It's probably because the leader is not in the raid, but everybody else is. That might be what it is. Alright, well, we're just gonna do that. If he wants to hop in. Gonna lose that perk card share, but whatever. Sarge went AFK. Alright, well, let's run this. If he's AFK, then the alt's gonna join this team. So it can share Gunslinger, and then we can run it. So. Dude, get rid of the... What was that stuck on screen for? Get out of here. $300,000. Nice. Sick. Alright, if we're gonna do snake, then we're gonna switch to a snake build. Actually, wait. Never mind, that was a lie. Fiend. Let's get rid of Chem Fiend. And then let's add Concentrated Fire rank 3. That'll give us a little bit more damage. All right. Yep. Now, what's this? We go in, shoot ourselves into oblivion. And then we gonna respawn. Bada bing. Bada boom. Just used up both auto reses, but hey, you know what? LL8. All right, if we're doing snakes, then we won't need to have as many XP buffs. We can actually probably get away with getting rid of leaders and LL8 and replace it with big guns and Tesla 9 to have more damage. Sarge be back. Okay. All you guys are in here? Okay. Where aid box? There you is. Okay. Make sure lunch boxes is good. Lunch boxes is good. All right. Once Sarge joins in, we're running it. There's lunch boxes and perk points. Oof, and atoms. And a reroller. Dang. What is this? Oh, player icon. And magazines. Ooh. That's a decent page right there. Alright, y'all good? Is you ret? Ah. Ooh, here's what we need to do. We need syringer. That's gonna help. Alright. Ran out of coffee. Dang. That's a stink. Ooh, 270. Ouch. That's not good. All right, so we got to bring some of those other buffs back. That's weird. Yeah. We might still need the leaders then, it looks like. We'll bring the leaders back. We'll keep the Tesla 9 for now. Nuka, can you change the alt to the team lead? Thank you. All right, one of you would have to leave real quick. Or wait. Yes. Or kick either way. Then time to shoot the ground at our feet to put us in that dead state. We gonna die. Unless the game's doing the thing again where it doesn't want to load something. Come on now. Load it up, dude. Level 1901. Not bad. All right. Doing that thing again. Gotta restart. It be freezing. Well, it's not freezing, it's just infinitely loading. For some reason. And it froze. The menu. Okay. Probably have to do this a couple more times. The whole rigmarole. Just wanna start the game up, bud. That's really it. Huh? 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 Is this gonna be it? Signing in. Ah. There it is. All right. That looks great. That looks great. All right, don't freeze. Just wake up. Do what you're supposed to do. There we... Yeah. Load it up! All right. Now we can run it again. All right, who wants to off themselves this time? Not it. Nice. Lunchbox is good. Scout's banner still good. XP buffs. We did switch to leaders from Big Gun's bobblehead. We are going to try to run Tesla 9 instead of LL8, Live and Love 8. What's she doing? Oh, did you get the auto res? Is that? Hold on. Oh, there it is. The auto res is too good. It makes this a little bit more difficult because of how good it works. All right. Run it. Run it. Let it rip. Dog, why is radiation disappearing? That's the real question here. That doesn't have a Rangers on it. Whoops. Come on. Where's his health bar? Doc, is the radiation going away? No, 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 no! Wow. Alright, what is up with these rads, dude? Actually, you know what we could do? We got quantums. We can use those. Because, it'll definitely help us to stay alive. So that's good. Oh. Nuka twist, welcome back. Nuka twist, welcome back. Come on. There you go. Alright. Cool. So, we do have lead belly. So let's get rid of that for a moment. And then we're going to do... Get rid of that. Alright. Now we can put lead belly back on. Y'all good? Alright. Yeah. Where are you at? Come on. What? Excuse you? $205,000? What the? Ouch. That's gross. That's big yuck. That's not... Nope. 205,000. That's the lowest one of the day. Yo. Alright. We gonna fix that. Gonna fix it. Gonna fix that. Don't you worry. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right. So we're going to do this. We're going to do concentrated fire. We're going to do so tank killer. And then we're going to do personality bodyguards. No, let's get rid of that. We're gonna do more damage. We're gonna do we're gonna do gorilla. Actually, we really need gunslinger. That's one. So we'll do that. Gunslinger. Okay, that's multiplicative. Weak spot. So we definitely want that. We've got crit savvy and better criticals. So those are good. Stabilize doesn't really mean much right now, but whatever. Really should have number cruncher, honestly. Starch genes, we're gonna get rid of that. Whatever. No, we're not gonna be able to do not gonna be able to do number cruncher. So we'll do downranger. And then we'll do gorilla. All right. What's the cucumberance for? Why are we cucumbered? Yum. Love that one. Dirty water. We're just going to do that for now. All right. Now it's going to give us all that. We'll get back in the bed. Everybody, yeah, rock your body, yeah. Everybody, rock your body right. Is that you? That's your jam? Sick. Love that. Knew it. Knew it. Why cucumbered? Why cucumbered? Huh? Why? Big why. All right. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, huh. Oh no. Crap. We don't have don't have starch genes anymore, so we might have just got rid of a mutation that we needed. No, it doesn't look like it. We good. Nuka twist.
Boop bop biddy dop. Nuka twist. Boop boop bop bop.
Nuka twist. Nice. All right. Good work. And Nuka, it should say explore the deepest caverns, right? For you? A metal version of that. Actually, I'm not going to share EMT. We can wait a minute or two. Wait for this Scout's banner to go away. Then going down will be a lot easier. Alrighty, there's that. Yada yada, bing, 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 bong, boom. Bada bada bing, bada boom, bada bingy, bingy, boom. Oh wait, one of the pieces on this might be dissipating still. That would explain defenders dissipating. Yep. This set isn't complete. That's why. Dang. All right, are y'all good? Y'all ready? All right. Hold on a sec. You start shooting already? Jeez, dude. Trying to do this in an intelligence build. All right. Well, actually, let's see. Where are we at? All right, this is where we're at. Definitely unlocking atoms. This. This actually is pretty cool. It's a pretty cool loot bag. Definitely doing modules and re-roller. Well, that one's 0, so we'll get that. Trigger-free Nuka Shine, definitely doing that. Quantum Paint's pretty cool, not gonna use it though. Mystery Bobblehead is definitely doing that. Caps for sure. Definitely getting this. And this, that's 0. White Spring. Oh, the Butler from White Spring. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's sick. Get that one because it's 0. Get the Score Booster. Even though that's at the very end for some reason. Spice Rack. Wow. Yeah, that's right. That's cool. That's a must. Lunchboxes for sure. Saturating fist paint? Huh. TV glasses. Oh, this is the last page. So this is all the expensive stuff. Really? Bowling ball for 80 tickets? Alright. Well, this is pretty much the same exact reward this time. They just moved the stuff around. Oh, we want to run that again? The heck is this? Hey, bud, how about you just go in like you're supposed to? Hold on a minute. What? Why doesn't it say... Yeah, just seeing if that was... something was going on. I don't know. It's weird. Nuka, can you change the team lead to either Sarge or me? Yeah, this last page is the same exact rewards as last season. They just moved them around. What was the point of moving them around? Why didn't you just... Whatever, dude. Nuka, can you make Sarge or me team leader? Or will it let you in? Actually, it might let you in. No. You might have to make one of us team leader and then join in. After bed. Bed. Not letting you? Weird. Not letting you... Okay, well that's it. So now you can join. Now it'll work. Rejoin the team, and then Nocti, you can come in, and then Nuka, you can come in after you rejoin, and that should be it. Should be good. Yeah. All right. Is y'all be good? All right, let's run it. And then what I'll do is, once you guys get here, boom. Now, EMT is being shared, and we have a Scouts banner. So everybody should be getting some nice auto-reses. Watch out, you right close to that edge. Nice. Nice. All right. 63. What rank are we? 64? Dang. That was a crazy time. Woo! That is going to be it for this freaking guy. Hadn't done a stream that long in a long time, but there was a lot of stuff going on. A lot of things happening. Lots of good follows. Lots of good peeps. Lots of levels. That's what did that end up being? 64 season ranks. 64 season ranks, dude. That's a pretty good amount. I appreciate you guys coming by. Thank you again, like always. You know what the deal is. Twitch, do what you do. Follow that thing. Subscribe on the YouTubes, like the videos, the whole nine. There's links in the description for all the things. Get followed or don't. Do whatever you want to do, bud. But we're going to go check out this person who is Drizzy TV. Pretty sure we've rated this person before. So go say what's up to him. Go support. Appreciate you guys coming by. Can't believe this stream was 8 hours. That's pretty nuts. But went by quick. Got a lot done. A lot of levels, a lot of ranks. Mega raids, whole nine. All right, guys. See y'all probably Sunday again.
Peace.
Martabus, 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 Martabus.